Check.
Does this sound good?
Do we sound? We do sound good.
We sound amazing.
Yeah, we do. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Center of the Universe 2026. Woo! Are you excited for a weekend full of Derby?
I know I am.
Me too. I can't wait. Thank you so much to State College Area Roller Derby for hosting such a great tournament. We're so excited for all the teams that are playing this weekend. I'm going to get us started. We're going to kick off intros with Free State. Woo! Yeah, make some noise for Free State. First game of Center of the Universe. And we've got number 100, Anna Roll. Number 13, Din Jammin. 130, Shredder Silly. Number 14, Orville Shreddenblocker. Number 20, Critical Role. 205, Dorothy Whale. 2517, Tarantina. 262, Twist. Number 33, Rat Poison. 52, Butter. 616, Snack Attack. Number 668, Panic at the Roller Disco. Number 73, Flying Buttress. Number 817, Red Pandemonium. Number 828, Murder She Rolled. Number 9, Rabid Rangoon. Number 927, Cayenne Pepper. Number 96, Marie Fury. Number 99, Stingray. And we have Skywalker as our bench staff today. Who do we got for Fredericksburg?
Okay, for Fredericksburg, we're starting with 07 Nitrogen. 19 Angry Penguin. 1966 Bambi's Bullet. 214 Texas Shiner. 25 Needle and Dread. 27 Sinister. 4 Arkansas Twister. 40 Betty Bare Knuckles. 414 Cornfed. 44 Princess Leia. 462 Vincent Van Gogh. 5 Stonewall Up. 5150 Dimples Dalek. 666 Creepy Crowley. 713 Beetle Knievel. 767 Supersonic. 77 Lefty Lucy. 8 Sarah Castile. 8008 A Cupcake. 810 Racy DC. And on your bench for Fredericksburg, we've got Trauma, Nikita, and Miranda Slambert.
Let's give it up for our skaters. Woo! We got 2 minutes till Derby. Just want to quick introduce ourselves. My name is Lolly Rot, and I'm accompanied by
Dash Ketchum.
Woo! I don't know who decided it was a good idea for us to,
I
to
think it's
announce
maybe the worst
bout.
idea they've ever had.
They don't know what they paid for here.
How about while we still have a little time, introduce our officials?
Absolutely. Let's start with our zebras. We've got IPR Filet Official.
Scruff Enough.
Yep. Ziggy Skull Crush.
X-Ray Ted.
Wreck.
Rec support. We've got Wishbone as an OPR.
And Mo Fizzle. Woo! Give it up for our people in stripes. And for our non-skating officials, we have
Diamond Tiara as our crew head.
Rex Blocker.
Chrysalis.
Rice and Crispy Treat.
Taste the Painbow Tasty.
Mags.
Brink.
Righteous Fury.
Problem Solver.
And Yogi.
Looks like we're right about to start.
Let's make some noise. Let's make some first whistle, center of the universe. Let's give it up. Yeah, make some noise out there. Looks like jamming. We have number 214 for Fredericksburg.
And for Free State, we've got 130, Shredder Silly.
And we're off.
Just like a horse race.
Yup.
Right now we've got some movement. Our Fredericksburg jammer just got hit out and ran back.
Almost at the top of the engagement zone, we have the Free State
Still
jammer.
bridging out.
And lead jammer goes to Free State.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, big knockout right on the outside.
And Shredder Silly, great name, on their scoring pass, getting caught up by the
Looks like he's
Fredericksburg
just about to get
defense.
out. There you go, first 4 points of the tournament.
Woo! And we've got Fredericksburg just making their initial pass. Free State on their scoring, second scoring.
Let's see if our two blockers at the top can catch.
And a call off by Shredder Silly.
We've got two skaters down.
And that jam was an 8-0 in favor of Free State Roller Derby.
There we go. Right at the start, we've got 668 for Free State. That's going to be Panic at the Roller Disco.
And number 5 for Fredericksburg. And that is Vincent. Nope, Stonewall up.
Fun fact, I met Stonewall up at tryouts for Team USA.
Oh. Oh, and look.
And
Lead
there you
jammer
go,
goes
you
to
can see why.
Fredericksburg. Made quick work of that. Good job. Oh, nice star pass to Free State pivot.
But Stonewall up got through without a single problem. Called it off.
Textbook derby. Great derby right there. Just a quick 4 points and call it. Gives Fredericksburg 4 to Free State 8.
It's a close game.
It is a close game. It's our first time together. We're still working out a name for our announcing show. If you have any good suggestions, come on up and let us know. Our creative juices are not working.
Your last two brain cells.
Yep. Oh, nice toe
work on
stop
the
work on the
line.
inside line, but lead jammer goes to Fredericksburg.
Fredericksburg. Whoa.
Oh,
Nice apex jump attempt, but
And
got
a
caught
nice
right
call.
there.
that
It's
that
0-0.
one movement would leave me sore for days.
We're old. That's why I'm officiating this weekend, not playing.
I'm a glutton for punishment. Score is still 8-4 in favor of Free State. I think we had 2 scoreless jams. Was that 2?
That was one.
1 scoreless jam.
You need to go get your coffee.
Yeah, someone get my coffee. I feel like we need people.
Mm.
Oh, nice offense coming in from Free State. But resulted in a back block penalty. And lead jammer goes to Fredericksburg.
Fredericksburg.
Jammer, Texas Shiner.
Yep. Nice offense on that apex, allowing Fredericksburg to get 4 really easy points.
And the game is tied now.
Ooh. Loving those apex jumps.
Me too. Smart. Good recycle.
And Free State's jammers finally out of the pack.
Yep, on their initial pass. And Fredericksburg?
I think it's Fredericksburg.
Fredericksburg decides, you know what, that's enough points. I'm going to call it right there.
Yeah.
Which now they're in the lead.
Ooh.
Just 4 points between these two teams.
And we've got Stonewall up and Twist facing each other on the jam line.
Come on, let's twist again. Like we did last summer. Remember summer?
Oh, we've got some audience support for Twist out there.
Oh, pivot line start. Gotta let 'em.
Ooh.
Fast jammers, fast jammers. Oh, nice footwork by
Nice.
Friedrichsburg jammer. Stonewall up, giving them lead, but Free State not far behind.
So far, Stonewall Up has a 100% lead jam rate.
Nice. And Stonewall up grabbed some points. Was like, okay, that's good. I'm good with that. Got all four there. Oh, and three for Free State. Nice.
Calling
Making
out
this
that jam is so important.
Absolutely. And we're 16-11 in favor of Fredericksburg. I'm going to say this different every single time.
Friedrichsburg?
Friedrich. Friedrich. Number 20.
And we had Critical Role start off that jam really far back. Let's see if that momentum helps her getting out.
Nice two-wall there by the
Fredericksburg.
Fredericksburg.
I'll say it for you.
Thank you. I'm going to say the F word, and then you fill in the rest.
Both walls looking really solid right now. No lead jammer yet.
Oh, you spoke way too soon.
We got Critical Role popping out as lead.
Oh, but the Fredericksburg. Yep, jammer's not far behind them.
Let's see if Free State can get their jammer from
nice dip there. Oh, yeah, with attitude. Woo! They said, I called it. Put some stank on that call off.
We've got Texas Shiner out there again, and we have Shredder Silly, who we haven't seen since the first jam.
Can we take a second to appreciate this score? Don't you love it when Derby's close like this, folks? Absolutely. 1 point between these two teams. Ooh, there's a 6-6-6 out there. Oh, and offense was played on him. Giving Fredericksburg
Beautiful
lead.
line work.
Yep, absolutely.
And Shredder Silly's been dragged back by 4-0. Oh, but she's using that speed.
Oh, Fredericksburg with the apex jumps.
Fredericksburg's loving those apex jumps today.
Teach me. Teach me how.
I'll teach you.
Okay, I can do it in practice. In about, I get too scared. And a call off.
Let's see how many points that got her. 4.
Nice.
Making
Good
an
job.
8-point jam.
Woo. I love how close this is. The anxiety. All right. Oh, it's eerie quiet in here.
Right now, the two teams are starting really far apart.
Yes, they are.
It's like, luckily, someone from Free State moved up, so there was still packed.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Fredericksburg with the
Stonewall
lead.
continuing that lead jammer.
I believe
percentage.
has Stonewall up every time they jammed. Have they received lead?
Yep.
That is excellent.
Right now, Panic at the Roller Disco still stuck in that pack.
Nice line work there. And 4 points awarded to Stonewall up for Fredericksburg. Free State out on their initial pass.
And a low block awarded to the pivot for Fredericksburg.
Pivots go into the box. Yeah.
Oh boy, another penalty for Fredericksburg. They only have one blocker out there right now.
Oh my goodness, I've been there. It's terrible. And they're like, you know what, friend, let me help you.
That one blocker's doing her best. She's keeping pack. She's offering offense to her jammer.
Yep.
But that means that Free State jammer just getting right through.
Yep. Each time that Free State jammer passes one.
Oh, we got a little jammer on jammer action out there.
Oh, sassy. I don't know. Nice. Another 4 points for both teams.
And we've got a few more Fredericksburg players returning to the track.
Penalty box almost empty. Nice. This jammer is ruthless. Love it.
Dang.
They take the hits and keep on rolling. Penalty box is now empty, and the jammer said, you know what? I've had enough. I'm
Yeah.
just going to score a cool, 20 points and call it.
Whew.
That is the highest scoring jam of the tournament thus far, 20 points. But you know what? Free State wasn't that far behind with 14. There was only 6-point difference there in that jam.
Now, do you think that was a little bit of strategy from Fredericksburg, trying to get those blockers out?
1,000%. I know. I don't like to be without my friends. Super quiet. Oh, there we go. All right.
I think this is a new jammer for Free State.
Oh,
On a
yeah.
roll?
I think it is, absolutely. That was nice work on the outside there by that jammer.
Yeah.
This Fredericksburg defense
Yeah.
doing excellent.
A 2-wall out there hitting that Fredericksburg jammer out.
Yep. That was great
And now
teamwork.
Free State's bridging. Not well enough. There was a no pack right there.
Oh, no. Penalty assessed to the Fredericksburg jammer.
And she's making her way to the penalty box.
So this will be a 2-minute jam. And I can't really see you over there.
I say Free State paused a second to make sure they were in a really good spot before offering that offense.
That's good. Good strategy.
And it did work because now we have Honor Roll
Yep.
out on her scoring pass.
And they've got time. That jammer's still sitting. Offense there by Free State.
Oh, hit out by 7-1-3.
Almost there. Was almost there. I hate when that happens. That just speaks whew, that defense must be tight.
Yeah, I mean,
They're stopping them dead in their tracks.
jamming for 2 minutes is no joke.
No.
We've both been there.
Nobody likes that. no, ain't nobody likes that.
Oh, but Serica just busting through that Free State defense.
Nice offense there, played by the Free State pivot.
It's starting to get a little physical
Is
out
it
there.
spicy? Ooh.
Nice offense offered from that Fredericksburg pivot. And we're down the last seconds trying to get those last few little points.
Nice. Good job, both jammers. That looked brutal. And we got an official timeout.
That's pretty impressive that Fredericksburg jammer went to the box and still scored 8 points to Free State's 4.
Absolutely. I'm telling you what, the defense from both teams is just excellent. I'm seeing a lot of good strategy here. I'm seeing some good tight tripod work, set in 1 for O. It's looking good out there.
I'm really impressed with the 2 walls out there.
Mhm.
As you know, it's difficult to hold a jammer with just you and one other blocker. Well,
When we're together, it's all right.
magic happens when Lolly and I block
They
together.
literally are like, oh no, we have 2 in the box. Lolly, Dash, go out there. And yep, it's usually
It
us.
does work.
Yeah.
I'd say last year at Skate Wars.
Yeah. Every time it was a 2-wall, Lolly, they sent me and you out. And you know what it is? I accredit it to survival. Because we work together in 2 walls all the time when we play survival. It just becomes second nature.
Now, what team got second place this year at the survival tournament at Black Rose?
Was that the Quad Fathers?
I think
Is that 3 years in a row?
3 years in a row getting number 2.
We're number 2.
Okay, we have our official timeout is over now, and we're getting ready to start this next jam.
I love the colors of these jerseys.
Which ones? They're
Both of them.
Yeah,
I think they're both stunning. I like the fades.
Purple and black. Those are 2 of my favorite colors.
Mm-hmm. And Rebecca Derby.
Starting out on a no pack. One team started off at that jammer line. One started that pivot line.
And there was a cut penalty assessed to Fredericksburg
Number
jammer.
9 ran back. Got that. The Fredericksburg jammer never stood a chance.
Nope. And we're at the top of the... Oh, nice. Lead
Really?
jammer is awarded to Free State.
Really solid jamming there from our Free State jammer. Knocking down that other blocker.
Did you
Normally
see?
it's the other way around.
Oh, yeah. Did you see that nice communication there from the jammer to the offense?
Mm-hmm.
I love me some
We think of-
communication.
We think about communication sometimes out there playing derby, but as a jammer, you can really talk to your blockers to tell them what you need also.
Yep. Give me what I want.
And that Fredericksburg jammer has been released now.
I got to say, as a pivot blocker, I love it when a jammer knows what they want.
Wow, some really solid defense out there.
Nice.
That beautiful offense from Princess Leia out there. We've both played with Leia before.
Yeah. I do enjoy them. Whoop, whoop. Yes, Leia. Slaya, Slaya. And the penalty box is empty. This is actually, like, besides that one or two jams with it being very penalty heavy, there hasn't been that many.
Yeah.
Not that many.
It's been a really nice, slow defensive game. I think most of those penalties happen when it gets a little chaotic out there.
Agreed.
Both teams have really been able to control the pace of this game.
We're at full strength here for both teams. Oh, a little bit of a pile up there right in front of the pivot line. And
Nice
lead
little
jammer.
jump there from once again, lead for Stone Wallop.
Twist not far behind, though. Twist right on their heels.
She going to try for those last points?
Oh, decides to call it.
Let's see what those points are.
Oh, 0-0. Ziggy's at nope.
Nice try from both of them.
Yeah. Woo, let's go Derby. Still a very close game.
Yeah, I think it was really some of those big jams that Fredericksburg's gotten.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's been really close.
Yeah, been nice and
most
tight.
jams. Some really excellent offense out there coming from that
Woo!
pivot.
Lead
for
jammer for
Fredericksburg.
Fredericksburg. Serica Steele.
Oh, and a penalty is awarded to Critical Role for Free State. Cut track.
All right, let's see. Ooh, that was a
Really
nice
solid hit out there from On a Roll.
yep, nice to the inside line. With this being a power jam, said, you know what? Let someone else do it.
Yeah.
Let's ice that jammer in the box. Let's start the next one with the lead jam. Let's see what Fredericksburg.
Okay, now we're
Let's
getting
see
part
what
of the
their
name.
off-
Part of the name.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting better
It
as we
doesn't
go on.
help that there's Frederick, which is a close by team in Maryland here.
Yep,
So
that's what it is.
sure, that's what it is, Lolly.
Ooh, that, and I keep I keep wanting to say the boy's name from Sound of Music.
So Fredericksburg really started off there with a nice 2-and-2 offense.
Yeah, that was
starting with
beautiful.
offense on both sides of the track, but didn't quite catch hold of those Free State blockers, and that's why that jammer's still stuck in the pack.
Yeah, a lot of bodies on the floor though.
Oh, and that jammer's been released. Right now, either team could get lead.
Yeah. Oh, right from the box, lead jammer goes to Free State Critical Role. That's a great name.
Oh, nice
Oh.
line work. Really solid hits coming out that Fredericksburg jammer, but still stayed in.
I tell you, teams are warm now. They're warm.
Really big physical hit from 666 out there.
It's a good
Now,
number.
do I know another 666 that hits really hard?
Nope. That was a 3-zip jam in favor of Free State. That bringing that score 41-54, and they're just chipping away here, chipping away. Less than
Oh.
13 minutes left in this
That
first
Free
half.
State pivot just was awarded a late hit penalty.
Oh,
That's Din Jammin'.
they're in the Badger
Oh
and
my
Hound
goodness.
penalty
Is
box.
there anything Stone Wallop can't do? Another lead jam.
Nice. Free State just got out though, not far behind.
Yeah.
Stonewall up, dipped, dives.
Oh, and a beautiful juke from Stonewall.
Nice.
Said, I'm going to go out. Just kidding. Gonna go in.
It's going to be a disadvantage for Free State because they still have a pivot in the Badger and Hound penalty box, which is the penalty box sponsor for today.
Oh, do tell me more about that.
Okay. Badger and Hound's a barber located at 105 South Pug Street.
Pew Street.
Pew
I used
Street.
to live in State College. Pew Street.
I'm just messing up all the names. The voted best barbershop in State College for 2 years running. We like to think that what built more than your typical barbershop. And we have Lee Jammer awarded to Free State. That
Twist
is
is out
262
there.
Twist.
Coming in with a lot of speed.
And twisted to get around that Fredericksburg blocker.
And all 4 points. Big smile on that
Nice.
jammer's face.
I feel like,
She did the
come
dang thing.
on, let's twist again. Like we did last
We need a
summer.
soundboard for every
We do.
person.
We do.
We do have a soundboard.
Every
It's
person
called
gets a
Lolly
song.
Rot.
Oh, God. I keep getting distracted by that red sequence jacket.
Oh my goodness.
love me some
I didn't
shine.
even see it, and now that's all I'm going to be staring at the rest of the game.
You're welcome, Dash. Oh, some jammer on jammer action.
Shredder Silly stuck in that beautiful Fredericksburg defense, but also right at the top, 2-1-4 Fredericksburg stuck as well.
Ooh.
Oh,
and
nice
to
hit
the
out
end.
from Free State.
Drawing
number
all
9.
the way back.
All the way
all
back.
the way.
Oh my goodness, using a lot of speed. Texas Shiners trying to get that apex, but can't quite make it.
All the apex jumps. I think they should change your name to Fredericksburg All-Stars.
Fredericksburg again?
Yeah, Fredericksburg All-Stars to Fredericksburg Apex Jumpers.
Real nice joke there. And we
Dash.
got Texas Shiner out as lead jammer for Fredericksburg.
I quit. This is going to be all weekend. I'm going to be saying the wrong thing.
Ooh, hip-to-hip connection. And the rest of Free State just forgot that we were trying to block the jammer. But you know who didn't? 5-2.
5-2, yep.
Yep.
Go
Got
5-2.
Ah,
Nice
beautiful hit from
line
that-
run up.
yeah, beautiful hit from 666 out there. But you fall, that jammer gets to come right in.
Yeah, they do. Unfortunate.
You can hear these wheels chatter on this sport court.
I love sport court. I know a lot of people, they have mixed feelings about it, but I actually love sports court.
I think it can get a little dusty, but I got to test out the track earlier. It's nice. It's got a really good grip today. It's
Yep.
not dirty at all.
No.
I'm excited to jam ref on it the next game.
Yeah. Ooh, pivot line start.
Ah.
I love me a pivot line start.
Both these teams have been trying different starts. Sometimes all the way at the top, sometimes a little bridged out.
Yep. And
Oh
Lee
my
Jammer goes to Free State
goodness.
Jammer.
It's the end of an
number
era, everybody. Stonewall up did not
668.
get lead.
That is the first time. But, smart, good team player there because Star was in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Panicking at the roller disco on their scoring pass.
Oh, beautiful
Ooh.
offense from Free State.
And good job, watching for that space because they saw space on the inside line. They went right for it. Why jam harder, right?
But
Jam
smarter.
smarter,
Yeah.
not harder.
I mean, a few more jams like that. We have a close enough game right now. Free State keeps getting those 4-0 jams.
Yep.
I mean, could be a tie game soon.
Absolutely. Oh, I want it. I'm here for it.
Oh, it's
Hi,
Tina.
friend.
Hi, Tina.
Hey. Ain't they cute? All right.
Inside taking pictures is Letter Havoc, an alumna of State College Roller Derby.
Oh.
And is also a jammer for Nova. We'll see playing later.
And a roll lead jammer. But Sarah Castile not far behind.
I see Free State trying to do a nice little bit of offense for their jammer out there. And it did work.
Oh, no.
Spoke too soon yet again. On a roll is headed to the box
Yep, to the Badger and Hound penalty box.
at 105 South Pew Street.
Not Pug. I am so sorry, Badger and Hound. I'll be better.
1-5 given 1-4 given a really good effort from Free State, but man, Serica just
Yeah, this could be
So
a
it's just
pivotal
a
time
strong-
right now because they're not lead. This is a 2-minute jam. They could really make the point gap a lot bigger.
yeah.
Free State ain't having it though.
Yeah, Free State's having a really loud cheering section from their own bench right
Yeah.
now. Oh, not quite a jammer swap, but we have Serica headed to the box.
Oh, to the Badger and Hound penalty
Oh
box.
my goodness! Now we
Oh.
are going to have a jammer swap.
Jammer
On a roll
swap.
is headed to the box, but as soon as that butt sits, the other jammer is released.
Woo! Let's give it up for our NSOs.
I know
That's a lot.
Tasty out there is the penalty box manager, and she is doing her best.
I love Tasty.
It's not a roller derby game unless you see Tasty in the box.
I agreed. We love you, Tasty.
And we've got a forearm call on our Free State pivot. And
And the
she'll be
jam is
sitting in
dead.
that box between jams.
Yeah. So we have Fredericksburg.
Yep.
Oh, if I just say it really fast, it comes out right. Fredericksburg. Right? Did I do it right? Okay. They got the advantage.
Oh, we've got an official review happening
official
right
review.
now. I do not. You go. Okay, we've got our other announcer, Lollyrot, kind of working her way to the inside of the track to try and find out what this official review is regarding. It's an official timeout. We lied. We lied to you. That's why you don't trust announcers. Trust your eyes,
They're
folks.
probably like, what's the lolly doing trying to walk up to us?
In my defense, I heard official review.
I thought so as well.
But you know what? I should be looking at our NSO, our jam timer down there that is making the symbol for official timeout.
Our bad. Oops. Official
That last
timeout
jam
over.
was 2-7. What odd numbers.
It is.
It's kind of weird. We got Din Jammin' on the jammer line against Texas Shiner. One thing that's really fun about watching Free State, a lot of their jammers will be out there as blockers, as those pivots.
Ah.
So we have Shredder Silly in the box as a pivot. She was a jammer also.
Oh, this was a close one, but Fredericksburg
Yeah,
declared
Fredericksburg
lead.
was already called lead, even though
Yep.
she got swallowed back up.
Yep. Split second lead.
But Free State's still going to start with a disadvantage. Their pivot is still in the box after that really short jam.
That was a super short jam. Ooh, we got Stonewall up. And we got
Versus
Twist. This seems to be like a common matchup here.
Yeah.
Come on, let's twist again. Like we I'm gonna stop.
I say keep going. We still have a whole nother half for you to sing more
Ooh.
to me.
Well, maybe more names will remind me of more songs.
Mm.
Oh, and
Oh.
there's a lot going on. There's Stonewall up, your lead jammer.
Back to
in
normal.
Jam
We're
20.
back to normal.
Yeah, we got it.
This feels right.
That pivot finally released from the box.
Oh, a high block being awarded to Fredericksburg's pivot.
And they're headed to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Stonewall up, scoring 4 points. And their
Just
first
doing
score
laps
pass.
right now.
Twist is
Lefty
out on their
Lucy up
initial.
there at the top, really trying to hold Twist in, but gotten out of play.
There's some big hits happening there. Good reform, smart call off.
And another 2 points awarded to Stonewall up, making 6.
Very
I
nice.
can count,
Yep.
barely. I have to jam ref next. Do you think I can count those points?
Let's hope so.
1, 2, 3, 4?
5.
No.
Oh,
I miss jammer lap points.
me too. I was actually just talking about
I miss
that.
jammer lap points as a player, but not as an official.
I said the same exact thing. Like, I would love me when hearing, especially Gretchen back in the day. Grand Slam.
Now we have
That's
a
like my
new
favorite.
jammer for Fredericksburg, 1-9, who we've seen use as the pivot for a lot of this game.
Very nice, but Critical Role is your lead jammer in Jam 21 for Free State.
And you know what? It's not a lovely time being a new jammer out there when your pivot is in the box.
Nope. I hate that. Good job. Free State chipping away here. They're on 4.
Yeah.
And I don't believe no, the start. There's
Wow.
another 4. That's 8 points.
Made
there.
it look easy too.
Yeah. I wish they'd act like it was hard.
At least breathe
Yeah,
heavy.
come on. Not even sweating. And called on it.
Nice call out from Critical Role, but Fredericksburg was still on their initial.
Yep. So it's 2 more points there, making it 61-75. Nice. 10 points for Free State.
14-point
Just
deficit.
14 between them now. That's nothing.
That's one big jam.
That's one big
We've
jam.
had a 20-point jam during this game.
Yeah, we already
so.
did, yeah. Let's see another. I want to see a 30-point jam.
Come on, Shredder Silly. Make
30
this an
points.
even game.
We love it. Almost.
Oh.
They almost stayed in bounds.
Oh, it was close.
That
But
was beautiful.
9 from Free State. Who is that? That's Rapid Rangoon. Has just been a really powerhouse out there.
And Lee Jammer is awarded to Texas Shiner.
What do you think that name means?
I don't know. Oh. Rude Boy said it might be from a beer.
Oh, beautiful line work out there from Shredder Silly.
Free State out on their initial. I gotta say, with this game, they're very, very good at if the jammer, like most jams, if the opposing jammer makes lead, they're not that far away.
Yeah.
And a few times it was jammer right after jammer, which is nice. Not a lot of 2-minute jams here. They're very quick jams.
I think the only time we've seen those 2-minute jams was when we had our lead jammer go to the box.
Yep.
Short and sweet. We're already on jam 22.
Whoa. Oh, that was nice and spicy. But see, just like I said, Stonewall
Right
up his
behind.
lead. Panic at the roller disco, right?
Stone Wallop has been dominating this game, but whenever they're playing against Panic at the Roller Disco is always right behind them.
Fast Derby, fast Derby.
Are we playing U-Stars yet?
Woo! Oh, Ziggy holding up some points.
Yeah, 2 points. Looks like 2.
I like Ziggy's call for 2. It looks like bunny
I
ears.
do the same thing. I do bunny ears when I call my
Do ya?
points. And I do this like makeup girly thing with my thumb. I like hold my hand behind it.
Yeah, I have to do this.
Lolly, are your fingers broken?
No, it's just permanent damage from you.
I maintain you broke your fingers on me. I didn't break your fingers.
And I'm going to say until forever that you broke my finger. Until it's a normie.
Beautiful defense from both teams, but
Fredericksburg
getting
lead.
that lead.
Oh, nice. Took the hat off, had it in their hand, and was able to make their initial pass.
Really nice long strides out there from Critical Role, trying to get back to that pack.
And the period clock is at 0. That was your last jam for the first half. Very nice.
Wow, really close game so far. I was about to say still 14-point difference, but now that those points have been put up, 17 points.
That's not bad. That is nice close derby. Anybody's game.
Okay. We're now in halftime, so
We're in
I will
halftime.
see you in 14 minutes.
I'm gonna get a snack.
I'm going to change into my gear.
All right. I'll see you here soon.
Woohoo.
Bye.
Fredericksburg has pulled out with a slight lead and has been maintaining it for most of the game.
Yeah, this has been excellent defense on both teams, and I'm curious to see how this next half is going to pan out now that they've had halftime and they're able to kind of reconvene and adjust their strategies.
I think Free State's probably going to. No,
You almost messed
up. Now Free State, I think, is probably going to change up their strategy a bit.
Yep.
What do you think they're gonna do this next half?
I think they're gonna be low and slow. Probably focusing mostly on defense,
Yeah.
especially against that number 5 jammer.
Free State's been getting out right behind Fredericksburg almost every time. So if they could just hold
Yep.
that jammer just a little bit longer, I think
Just a couple of ticks.
they'd be able to get that lead that they so desperately need right now.
Agreed. Yeah, the Badger and Hound penalty box is empty. Both teams are at full strength. Pivot lines. We're
We've
backing
got
up.
Panic at the roller disco and the Star for Free State and Texas Shiner for Fredericksburg.
Yeah. Oh, it's super quiet.
Both packs are starting right next to each other instead of on top of each other.
Oh, and that Free State jammer found some space on the inside and was able to get lead jammer.
But there was some excellent offense there from Fredericksburg, and Texas Shiner's right on their tail.
They really are. Let's see how Free State does with this. Pack is moving fast. It was a fast-moving pack there for a second. And a call-off. Let's see what the result was.
Free State's coach was yelling to call it for a while there, but luckily they called it right in time.
Ziggy's holding up a zip.
And that's a nice 2 points for Free State.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Husbands.
See, now the sequin jacket is closer to us. Will it be a distraction for this game?
Absolutely.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh,
my
nice.
goodness. Another
Critical
lead for
roll.
Free State.
Right on the outside line there, was able to secure lead jammer.
Slicing through that pack really fast. That Fredericksburg defense was ready for critical roll, but they are just busting through that wall.
And this might be the first time that we've seen number 5 being
Really-
held up like that.
Really stuck in there right now.
So definitely they adjust it.
And we've got a penalty awarded to Blue 810.
They're headed to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Free State with another 4 and a call off.
Really excellent jam there from Free State. Critical Roll's having a heck of a game.
And now it's just a 7-point difference between these two teams.
I
That
mean,
is nothing.
Free State just got 8 points.
Yeah.
They could easily change the lead in this next jam.
Absolutely.
My wrist guards just fell off the table.
Whoa. Free State's at full strength.
And Free State started with a little bit of offense there from their
Yeah.
pivot, trying to get Shredder Silly out and get that lead,
Yep.
which it looks like they
Free
got.
State lead. Yeah, these are the jams. These are the jams that change everything.
Yeah. Free State really has turned it around.
Yep.
We're only 3 jams into this, and they've gotten lead every
Look at
single
that.
time.
Yep. I wonder what was said on that bench.
Something good.
Something good. Yep. Look at
That's
everyone
4.
smiles.
4 really easy points for
Woo!
Free State.
I'm getting the anxiety now. Just 3
Woo.
points.
Whew.
Yeah, you getting hot? You getting hot under that collar?
I'm wearing multiple layers right now.
I wish I
actually.
had more layers. Let me feel my hands.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
810 is still in the penalty box for Fredericksburg.
Oh, the running start. I love that.
Oh, same team.
They were
4
almost out too.
Little
And
pause
number
in the action. I know what happens sometimes. That whistle blows. Everyone stops. They go, "Is it me?
Yep.
Did I do that?" Oh, really nice footwork from Twist out there. Slay has given a really good attempt at trying to hit the
I wonder
mouth.
if they're going to run it because their pivots in the box, or if they're just going to do a quick hit and call.
Well, that was answered really
Yep.
quickly. with Texas Shiner calling it.
Hey, that's my Skittles brace. Trying to steal my Skittles.
What's your favorite flavor Skittle?
Yellow.
I like yellow. I like orange and yellow. Those are my favorites.
Yeah, yellow and green. I'm a citrus person.
Same.
Yep.
This is really critical stuff right here at this really tense point in the game.
Uh-huh. And still, Free State's still at full strength there because the pivot is still in the Badger and Hound penalty box.
Oh,
and Free State.
beautiful offense from
but
Free State.
Right on their tail.
Critical
Stonewall up.
roll.
Woo.
Lead jammer once again. This might be the matchup if you want to stop Stonewall up. Critical roll.
Oh, nice.
Really
think
nice
that's,
attempt. But no
no
points there
points.
for Free State. But
No points.
this game, it's so close. A 0-0 can be
0-0.
beneficial.
Absolutely. And times like this, like I'd rather sometimes a 0-0 than the opposing team scoring anything on me.
Mhm.
And I like Free State starting at the pivot line and that nice comeback on the
Rolling
5.
back and sitting on them.
Yep.
I thought we were about to see a little bit of offense on the outside from Free State,
I thought so too, actually.
but Serica ran right for that person.
Yep. Sometimes your offense needs to be defense.
Almost thought our Free State jammer had a clear line up the inside.
Fredericksburg lead jammer.
Really
number
nice
8.
attempt from 5-2 out there to try and slow down Serica.
But once again, look at this. Free State not far behind.
Mm-hmm.
About half track maybe.
And Fredericksburg really put themselves in a spot that's smart for that.
Absolutely. Made sense.
Mm-hmm. As we can see, 4 points for Fredericksburg. Really smart offense there at the end.
I like looking at Ziggy's points. So elegant.
Mm-hmm.
So sweet.
We're seeing a lot of starts with one team starting up at that pivot line,
Yep.
another one starting back at the jammer line.
Yep. Trying to confuse the opposing wall, I think.
I think they're trying to confuse the officials.
Absolutely.
Oh, really big running start
Yeah.
there from Panic.
Lead jammer goes to Free State. Panic at the roller disco. But once again, Texas Shiner right behind them.
So close, really close. Oh. Panic really ran in there with a lot of speed and force, but that Fredericksburg wall is so tough.
Just 11 points here separating these two teams. This has been a very, very, very interesting second half.
Yeah, Free State's really changed up their game,
Yep.
and it seems like they're really focusing on getting lead for their jammer, which
Absolutely.
is making all the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, they're slowly chipping away, because I think at the halftime there was a 17-point difference between them, and now it's an 11-point. So they're starting to button it up. And I'm seeing a lot more tight defensive walls here. I'm seeing a lot more offensive. It's looking really good in Fredericksburg.
Yeah, and I feel like those Free State jammers are really attacking those walls, coming in with a lot of speed and a lot of power.
Yep, yeah, they are.
But also, we have to give a lot of props to Fredericksburg's defense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful, solid walls out there.
I gotta say, and they're they're doing some great offensive hits too. Like they're timing it almost perfectly to when their jammers there. They're excellent.
Yeah. 1-9, who has been a real standout for Fredericksburg, who's oftentimes a pivot.
Yep.
Yeah. They're usually the one doing a lot of that offense out there.
I like it.
1-9.
1-9. Keep it up. Ooh, so it seems like it switched up a little bit because for a while it was like the same jammer was going out at the same time, but yeah, it switched up now. We got 1-0-0 and a roll.
On a roll.
On a roll by going up against Stonewall up for Fredericksburg.
Let's see if Stonewall can get lead. They were one of our most dominant leads.
Oh, Free
man.
State makes lead,
Wow.
and they're fast too. Look
Really?
at that.
See, Free State's coming in with all that power, like I said.
Oh, a nice little
On a roll
dip there
came in
on
with
the
all that
outside
power and
line.
strength. Got 4 beautiful, easy points.
Whoa.
Called it before Stonewall up even got back to the pack.
That was a nice strategic jam.
And then also, Free State starting at an advantage with Fredericksburg's pivot in the box.
Yep. Now it's just 5 points between them. See, it's slowly chipping away, chipping away.
You sweating yet?
No, I'm still cold. If anybody has an extra blanket.
You want my? I was like, I'd offer you my hoodie, but it's covering up my ref jersey.
I would love this, like old lady Derby sitting here announcing with a blanket on and a hot cup of tea. Like,
looked like Shredder Silly was really gonna run up that inside line.
oh,
But not for long.
no, they found some space on the outside and they are hauling around that turn.
Yeah.
But once again,
Yeah.
I love this.
Serica has such a nice skating
Yeah.
stance too.
Very nice. And let's see there.
Look how
that,
close.
that is
this
a
game.
1 point difference between these two teams. Make some noise out there, crowd. Let me see. Yeah, 1 point difference. Free State really bringing it back in the second half.
I mean, it wasn't that far at the half, but
No.
still.
Just one of those last 3 jams, it was like 11 points. Now it's a 1 point game.
And because of that short jam, Fredericksburg's still starting at a disadvantage.
Yeah. There's that 1-9 we like to see play offense.
Yeah,
Go
but
next.
really focusing on that defense, trying to hold
Yeah.
Twist from getting that lead.
And I mean, it worked because they were able to lead that jammer to their wall
Yeah.
and help
That-
their wall
And that
effectively
beautiful
hold.
Fredericksburg defense holding Twist. Whereas 1-9, there you go, lead for Fredericksburg.
Nice. That was a very smart, very team player jammer strategy there.
And we have a helmet cover pass from Twist, who is jumping all over the pack, just be like, take it, take the helmet cover.
What was that? What did that then?
And
2
we've got
points?
2 points. So
All right.
that differential is going to increase, but just
Yep.
by a little bit.
Just 3 points. That's nothing. This is a heck of a game, I will say.
We love to see 2 teams really evenly matched.
Yep. Makes all the derby difference. Hide your Skittles.
Yeah, both really defense-heavy teams.
If you have Skittles out there and Brace walks by, hide them. Got Stonewall up against Critical Role.
Critical Roles is coming in with a lot of power, busting up that tripod.
They really are. And
Oh,
in their
so
favor
close,
because
and-
they got lead.
But look right behind, immediately behind them.
Oh, jammer
And now
on
it's
jammer.
Critical Role's turn to do a little jammer on jammer action.
I like it.
But Stonewall up past them and force them to make the call off.
Yep. And high fives and smiles. Oh, that's derby right there. High fives and smiles. Yep, we're playing competitively, but you know what? We're having fun doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what derby's all about. Got Sirico Steel.
Starting with it, kind of that bridge start again, but then moving back as soon as they see Free State rolling back
Yeah.
to sit on them. Such a solid tripod in the back from Fredericksburg.
Oh.
And that means lead for Serica.
Yep. Nice toe stop work there on the outside line.
Ooh, big hit out from
I think that was an
9.
assist, too. I think number 9 took their own player and wailed it into the jammer.
Yeah. Oh, we have Din Jammin going to the box. It's going to be a power jam
Yep.
for Fredericksburg. This can make a big difference in
Yep.
this game
And
right now for Fredericksburg.
Another pivotal moment.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the bench. What do I do here, friends?
Yeah. Sometimes as a jammer, you're looking to your box for or your bench for the answers.
Nice, quick 4 points and decides to call it, freezing the jammer in the box.
On that last round, Serica looked at her bench and said, "Can I call it?"
Yeah, I
and
wanna
they
call
said, "No. Give us one more lap." And you know what?
One more.
4 really beautiful points. and a
Absolutely.
call.
All right, let's see how Fredericksburg does with this power jam start.
And look who we have out as pivot. We have Twist out.
Twist.
What do we think's going to happen with Free State?
She's going to twist again,
like she did last summer?
like she did last summer.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Finding
And-
space on that inside line.
And understandably, lead jammer for Fredericksburg.
That Free State jammer came busting out of the box and was
Yeah.
like, not today. I'm
Didn't even
catching
need
up.
to pass to Twist.
Nope. Nice.
There you go. 4 points and called it.
Yep.
Fredericksburg's chipping away.
Yeah, they
making
are.
that differential even bigger.
I think they adjusted too. They're like, okay, we see what they're doing. We're going to adjust our game style. Yeah, it does. I don't know what they said. Oh, cool.
It's been a popular pair up this
Yeah.
this half. Critical Role versus Stonewall up.
Yep. And they're pretty, even them, they're pretty evenly matched as jammers. They both have a pretty good success rate.
Yeah, and whenever one gets out, the other one's out right behind them, it seems. Now let's jinx ourselves. It won't happen.
Yeah, we
this time.
spoke too soon or something.
Oh,
Free
another
State
lead.
jammer.
But once
Oh,
again,
see?
right behind Stonewall.
Yep.
I think Critical Role's gotten 100% lead this
Yep.
half. Really smart call off there
Absolutely.
from Critical Role, preventing Stonewall from getting any points. But unfortunately, Critical Role doesn't get any points either.
Aw. Not even one.
Just one little point.
One little baby point. Is this a new
No.
Oh, sure. That's a great name. Shredder Silly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I love it. There's actually quite a bit of really good derby names on both teams. I love it.
Shredder Silly really busted through that Fredericksburg tripod, but then got hit out by that float person, and
They're
now
effective.
is stuck back in the pack.
Oh,
2 hands out and
Yep.
a knee.
yeah.
So Serica needs to head back in behind everybody.
Fredericksburg doing a great job of defense right there. They're sticking together.
Yeah.
They're owning their real estate. They're
It's
holding
a-
it down.
Oh,
But Free State makes lead.
yeah.
Shredder Silly.
Starting to bridge out right now, Free State is.
Yep, Free State holding
They
up the.
had a
the
little
Fredericksburg-
hesitancy if they were going to do offense,
Oh.
but by golly, 7-1-3 for Fredericksburg. Oh,
By
gnarly.
golly.
By gall. Oh, and 7-1-3 who just had that massive hit cut because 9 drew them back.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
That was a great pass.
yeah. That's what we need to see from Free State if they want to keep
Yeah.
this game really competitive.
And they did. They brought it right back.
7 points.
Yep,
once
7 points.
again.
Thank you, because I was like, well, carry
Math?
the 2. Yeah.
See, I'm getting my brain ready
Yep,
to
you're
jam
getting
ref
your
next.
jam ref brain ready. Jam ref in the USA. We have Texas Shiner.
We're kind of starting in the middle.
Yes,
Not
yeah.
quite at the pivot line, not quite at the jammer line. Oh,
I'm not sure. Like I thought, I have
666
mixed
kind of
feelings.
walloping on Panic out
Yeah,
there.
that's a good. I
Really
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And that allows Fredericksburg to get lead.
Yep. Texas Shiner's gotten lead,
Oh, Twist is in the box. Twist, what'd you do?
and the Badger and Hound penalty box. And some more points, and the opposing jammer out
Yeah,
behind.
Panic's right
they got
behind
all
him.
their blockers back out from the box.
Trying to get those last little points. They do it?
Oh, I felt that one. Did you feel that?
I heard that one.
Mhm.
That was on turns 3 and 4, right where we're situated. We can
We
hear
heard
the
it.
action.
I can feel it.
That was 3 points for Fredericksburg.
Yeah.
On top of that 4 they already have, making
So
7.
12 points now between them.
I can't do math. Don't make me.
We play derby. We get hit a lot. Don't make us do math.
Okay, we have a different jammer setup for Stonewall
Mhm.
up. We've got On a Roll. Let's see if Stonewall can get lead. Who hasn't gotten lead this half yet?
I say both of these jammers have similar style. Whoa, Free State making a lead.
But once again,
yeah.
right behind.
Free State got one in the box.
On a Roll is on a roll
Their
right
stance
now.
is even similar.
Woo! Got a few falls out there. 4 beautiful points. Let's see if Stonewall
But
got
I'm pretty
any.
sure. Yep. I was gonna say
Yep.
those two. There's one in the back there.
And one in the box.
One in the back. One in the box. I think that's what they got. Nope. My eyes are bad. Oh, why don't I just look at the screen that's placed so strategically in front of me?
The screen is directly in front of Lolly. I'm
I
using
need-
my brain. Lolly is.
I do this a lot now.
She's squinting. Lolly's old now, everybody. We've got Angry Penguin out there for Fredericksburg.
I do like this
Hiding behind
1-9.
5-2. When you're that big blocker, it's hard to see those little jammers right behind you.
I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm
I'm a
6'1",
shorty.
and I tend to lose the jammers sometimes if they're real tiny.
I think I say I'm 5'4", but I'm more like 5'3 and a half.
And Shredder Silly's finally gotten out of the pack. Let's see if Fredericksburg going to be smart and call this jam. Yep.
And they still got if there's one in the box, ain't? Yep.
Yeah, so
One Free State in the box, so Fredericksburg will start with full strength.
Yep, 2 really solid points. Just trying to maintain that lead. We still have almost half left.
Yeah, half and half.
A quarter, if you will.
Yeah.
We've got Twist jamming again against Texas Shiner.
Now they're keeping it tight, right on top of each other.
Mm-hmm. Trying to take that space away from Fredericksburg.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got jammer on jammer action right now. And that really worked out in Fredericksburg advantage.
Absolutely. Twist at the top of the engagement zone.
Yeah.
Almost there, almost
beautiful
there.
two-wall work from Fredericksburg right now. We've got 6-6-6 and another blocker whose number I can't see.
Nope.
Oh, nice
score
offense
pass.
there.
Yep. Very nice.
Helmet cover is off. And they're keeping their arms really nice and outstretched in order to not get those multiplayers.
They are doing a good job of owning the real
Wow.
estate. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice star pass. That was a sneaky star pass.
Oh,
To the Free State pivot there. Catching up,
pivots
catching
is
up.
catching right up to Texas Shiner. Let's see if we can get any last-minute points.
Are there any? Let's see. One for Free State. Oh, 1-1. Yep.
So that'll make 9 points for Fredericksburg. I think that might be the biggest jam of this half.
Of this
It's
half,
been-
I believe you're right.
It's been really contained.
Yeah. Real quick jams, nice and contained. And it's mostly because it's like once one jammer gets out, the other one is really not far behind. Like most of the time, it's maybe a quarter to a half track behind. Very rarely is it a full lap.
Yeah. And that means they're trying to just chip away, get that 1
Yep.
point or 2, and call it.
And that's the name of the game, right? Especially when you have evenly matched teams like this. It's like sometimes you got to take one or two, you know?
Yeah, it'll really, this game will come down to just really small mistakes at this point.
Yeah.
Right now we have a timeout that was called by Free State. We saw that Free State earlier after the half really started to focus on that defense and really getting their jammers out. What do you think they're talking about over there?
How do we shut it down? That's what I think they're talking about.
You
And
ever see Bar Rescue? When he goes, shut it down
No.
now.
And I do see it. There's a lot of the jammers pulling double duty, being pivots out there and playing as blockers.
And we have a familiar jammer matchup, Stonewall versus Critical Role.
Yep.
I'm surprised they're not making Critical Role jam every third. It's been a really successful jammer
Yep.
this half.
You might just give them ideas.
Trying to give them ideas
Yep.
out there. I don't think they're listening to me.
Nope.
Stonewall really stuck behind this Free State offense, but it's really making them
And
work
look
for
how,
it, moving
look
in and
how
out.
nice and flowy that tripod is.
Yeah, really solid.
They're covering their track. They're working together really well.
Hit out by 927, who's Cayenne
Although-
Pepper. What a fun name.
That is a fun name.
Oh,
I love me a good food name pun too.
I say they're starting to bridge out on the front. Free State is Stonewall. Are they going to get their first lead?
Yes.
Oh, first lead of this half.
I'm saying that Free
Helmet
State really
covers off
adjusted.
for Critical Role. Managed to get out of the pack. But
Stonewall
Stonewall's
up
on
on
their
theirs.
scoring pass right now.
And get all 4 points.
Exiting the pack backwards, by the way.
Yep. So I'm saying Free State really had to change things. They must have had a discussion at halftime. How do we shut down these jammers? Because when it came to this jammer specifically, first half every time lead jammer, lead jammer, lead jammer, and then they adjust it, and now this jammer's having more of a difficult time
Yeah, it's really impressive from Free State to be able to chain. I was going to say
On the
pivot.
fly
I
like
was
that
going to make
too.
a pun.
You're going to make a pivot pun?
Me?
Derby.
This is a really smart move from Fredericksburg when they're doing this kind of bridge start, because before the jammer can even think about getting out, they have to go through 40 feet of blockers.
I am very much enjoying watching 1-9 as a jammer.
Yeah, really strong player.
Yeah, smart, very smart.
We love seeing those fast, jukey jammers, but sometimes it's just lovely to see someone that is incredibly powerful out there.
Yep, agreed.
Okay, now we have our official review.
Yeah, now we have an official review. I'm going to go out there.
And right now we have Lolly going into the middle to try and find out why Free State is calling an official review. Okay, official review's over. Lolly's going to tell us what that was all about.
I got the Gus.
Oh, my God. You got the hot goss?
I do.
What? It's a 4-1-1.
Free State called an official review saying that there was a no pack call and they continued to block. So they did win their official review. They got a failure to reform penalty on 4-6-2 for Fredericksburg.
Yeah, Vixen Van Gogh.
Yeah, so now they each have a blocker in the box, so I can't say full strength, but they did obtain they did win their official review.
That's interesting to call an official review to get a penalty on a blocker. Usually they try to save that for a jammer.
Well, they still have them. I mean, I think that was the first official review. There's, how much time left? It might
There's
be
only under 9 minutes for this game. It looks like Fredericksburg 4-0 is trying to create a drawback, but got a little slip and slide action out there. Twist hits out. Fredericksburg's jammer
And
Really nice footwork attempt from that Fredericksburg jammer, but
both blockers
there you
have
go.
been
Another nice
released
4
now from the-
points.
both blockers have been released from the Badger and Hound penalty box.
And we only have 8 minutes left in this game, and Fredericksburg's starting to pull away.
They are, yep. That was a nice chest hit from
Nice
the jammer.
two-ball.
Yeah.
And
So-
we got a hit out from 2517. That's Tarantina.
Ooh, that's a good name too.
Yeah.
Tarantina.
And a pivot pass to Shredder Silly for Free State.
Now they're on their scoring pass.
Yeah.
Bench said, "Call it." Said, "Okay."
Trying to come in there for those last points. Doesn't get any, but
Nah.
really nice attempt for Free State.
Yeah. That was a quick jam, but they also scored like 7 points. It was like
Mm-hmm.
that jammer was fast.
Yeah.
They're
Our
in turbo mode.
And our classic jammer.
Oh yeah, this lineup.
Yeah. Next time, maybe we don't have 2 teams that have the same first 3 letters.
Yes. Maybe that's what's catching me.
No, you're just bad at saying Fredericksburg.
You know what, Dash?
Critical Role's getting really stopped in there by that Fredericksburg wall.
Yeah, Stonewall. Look, see, I think that might have been the first or second time now that Critical Role did not make lead.
I think that
on
was
Stonewall
second, and the first
second.
time was against Stonewall,
Yeah.
maybe.
But usually,
We got a penalty call issued to someone.
6-6? No.
Yep.
I heard something.
I heard a whistle,
Me
but
too.
No report to the Badger and Hound penalty box.
Nope. Which thank you to Badger and Hound for being the penalty box sponsor today.
Lolly, where is Badger and Hound located?
Don't make me say it.
Maybe I'll say 105 South Pew Street in State
Pew.
College.
Yeah.
Pew, pew.
I was thinking that.
We've got Angry Penguin jamming again. Really? Stop.
Free State declared lead.
Yeah.
Shredder Silly.
Shredder Silly just get past the star.
Yep.
Pulling double duty out
Yeah,
there.
back-to-back jams. I've been there. Free State's doing a good job of holding up the Frederick. Oh my goodness. Fredericksburg
Yeah,
jammer.
Fredericksburg Jammer still stuck. Hit out by
I mean-
Free State's pivot.
And they want this now. This is the time. I mean, there's less than 6 minutes. They
They're-
have lead.
they
The other
s-
jammers being held up. Make points, right?
Really nice zone defense attempt from our current Fredericksburg Jammer. You know, trying to draw Shredder Silly to his side so her blockers can be more effective.
Yep. And they're being smart about.
Ooh.
They were able to lock down the opposing jammer. Free State was.
We got Serica up at the top.
Oh. They're able to lock down and send one to play offense for their jammer because they want points right now. It is a points jam for them. They
Shredder
need
Silly's
it.
looking a little tired, and I would be too. We've gone over a minute in this jam right now.
Yep.
And as we know, those Fredericksburg walls are no joke.
Oh, there's jammer number 19 able to stay in bounds on the outside, but quickly get knocked out on the in.
And we got a 2-wall at the top, still trying to hold that Fredericksburg's jammer.
These 2
We
walls
have
are great.
offense
Oh,
coming
nice
in
offense.
from Serica. Oh, big hit from 5-2, but because 5-2 fell. Oh.
A cut penalty called on the blue jammer. Now,
I'm very curious if they're going to official review that.
yeah.
And it looks like Fredericksburg is. I'm going to believe that they're going to try and get their jammer out. So as we can see, the jammer for Fredericksburg was released from the box. So the Fredericksburg won their official review and overturned that cut track call that was awarded to their jammer.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Now, I think we were in the middle of talking about why that shouldn't be a penalty when the penalty was issued.
Yeah.
So
Initiator went down, and it would have been a no earned.
no pass earned.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
So it was a good call for them to get their jammer out of the box strategically. I mean, if they started with a power jam, with it being this tight of a game and this many, like, not that many points between them, it would have really affected. So
Yeah. And
good call for the bench.
We've got Texas Shiner out there, right at the top of the pack, earning lead.
Yep.
We've got a pass to Twist. Really nice, fast pass. Helmet cover was off as soon as that other jammer got lead. Coming up with a lot of speed. Are
That's
we watching
a lot
now?
of speed. Honestly, did they score?
A lot of calls being made from the ground.
Oh, look at
We
that.
got nice high fives.
They got hit down and they said, "Yeah, I loved it. I want more."
Some of us just love getting hit out there.
I think as skaters, we just appreciate good derby. Like when
Yeah.
it's happening, even when it's happening on you, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, and this has been a really solid derby game.
Yep. Once again, we got number 2-0 critical
Third and
roll
5.
against Stonewall.
Stonewall's coming with a lot of power
Yeah.
and just busting through.
Got right out.
But then Critical Role using that fancy footwork also about a half track behind.
Yeah. Fredericksburg, the last couple of jams really took control of the game. They saw what was happening, and they're like, you know what?
Yeah.
It's too close. We need to get our jammers out
And
quick.
Stonewall
make 'em
came in
lead.
with a
call
lot of
it.
power, earning 4
That
points.
was nice. That was good. That was a good, quick 4 points too. With
Yeah.
like you said, a lot of power. I would not want to be on the receiving end of that.
Needed that little boost every time they're getting 4 points. They are making it harder and harder
Yeah.
for Free State to turn this game around. It's still possible at this point.
Do you hear an old timey phone?
I did hear an old timey phone.
You heard the old timey phone?
It's either that or we're having a stroke.
Oh,
Do you smell burning toast?
No.
We have our Free State jammer right at the top.
Free
Getting
State
lead.
making lead.
A lead they desperately need right now.
But I do believe there was a hat exchange.
Ooh, a hat exchange.
Hat exchange. I'm trying to find creative ways instead of Star Pass or the other one.
We got one blocker at the top trying. Oh, but that
They dropped
pivot
it.
dropped.
Oh, and Free
Dropped the
State was
helmet
able to
cover.
reabsorb that jammer.
They dropped the helmet cover, but they are stuck on that 2-wall. 9 falls, the pivot falls.
Everyone's
Shredder Silly is
falling.
on, doing a nice little. We've got a forearm call
On the jammer.
Ooh, Free State jammer is headed to the box. We've got Serica, who just looked really upset that she realized this is going to be a 2-minute jam.
Yep, 2-minute jam, and there was a minute to go.
But you know what? I think Fredericksburg probably has a pretty good idea that they're going to win the game at this point.
And on it, it's burning clock anyway. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're gonna have a 2-minute jam, this is the way to do it. You know,
Name
end of
of
the jam, you're in the
yeah.
lead.
Shredder Silly hitting out that Fredericksburg jammer. 205 going back all the way, trying to draw that jammer back. He's taking their sweet time with it because
Yep.
they know this game is almost over.
Almost over. They only have a few seconds left. I mean, if they're unless there's a timeout called.
Now, if you were Free State, would you call that timeout, try and get a few more points? These
I would.
games are sanctioned.
Yeah, I would.
So the closer you can get in points, the better.
1,000%. Let's see. Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, we
And-
called it.
It's like we play Derby.
It's like we know something.
Yeah. So we had a timeout call from Free State. Oh my God, have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? Sarah? Her name is Serica. Sarah.
Hey, Dash.
Yeah?
I heard that you were voted in for Team Pennsylvania Open Division captain for 2026. Is
Oh my
that
God.
correct?
It's a terrible thing to be true because it's the first time I've ever been captain of anything in 13
Aw.
years of playing Derby.
You're going to do great.
Did I hear that Lollyrock was also elected captain
It's
of the WIFTA division?
You totally heard right. Like, I will brag all day long. I am so obsessed with Team Pennsylvania. Absolutely love it. We just had our game against y'all
Against
last
Black
weekend.
Rose.
And I will say, I have never bruised this much in Derby. Like, I came out messed up after that game.
Well, I can imagine these two teams are going to exit this game
Yeah.
bruised up because it has been a really defensive, really strong game from
Yeah.
both teams.
They're blue 666, and they're headed to the Badger and Hound penalty
Yeah,
box.
we have Panic at the roller disco still trying to get out.
Yep.
Two such strong defensive walls right now. A little
Yep.
offense happening for 4-0.
And you know what I think happened? They had that timeout. Free State making lead. That's what they wanted. When they
That
called
is
that
exact-
timeout, this is what they were going for.
And really, really vocal bench
They wanted
from
that
Free
clock
State right
stoppage.
now.
Absolutely. Every point they can. This is, as you said, a sanctioned bout. Every point matters.
Yes. Trying to get that last point from Slaya. Gets out.
And decided to call it. Nice.
And who knows in the rankings,
Yeah.
that 4 points can make a difference.
Absolutely. It really could.
And right now we have the unofficial score. We are just waiting for our jam refs to go over and confirm with the scorekeepers.
Yep.
Before we make this a final score.
That was very smart for the bench for Free State to call. They less than 30 seconds left. Let's call a timeout. Let's stop that clock. Let's get another jam going. That
And-
4 points wouldn't have happened otherwise.
And really impressive defensive walls from both teams.
Yeah.
Really took a while before lead was called.
Oh, yeah. And I think what happened, too, when they took that timeout, they're like, you know what? It's the last jam. Let's put it all out there. You know, let's put our best of the best out there, and let's stop those jammers and do what we can.
And in the end, this game was only 15 points apart.
Yeah, this was a great game. Absolutely great. It was tough. It was competitive, and everybody was smiles and high fives and having a good time. This is a great example of roller derby right here.
Yeah. And it ended up being 146 Fredericksburg to Free State's 131. Can you give me a pen so that we can write
Yeah.
it down?
All right, we'll be right. We're going to do some high-fivings.
They're going to high-five each other, and then the teams are going to pick MVPs for each other.
Absolutely. Good job, officials. The officials have their work cut out for them for that first bout.
And you might see some familiar faces in the next game.
Yeah,
We
you
know
will.
Rec and Mo are also going to be officiating the next one.
Yep. Such a great game to watch.
Yeah. Really great attitudes from both teams.
I mean, what a great first bout of a tournament.
Yeah.
You couldn't have asked for a better matchup, better attitudes, good derby,
Yeah.
great officiating. Like, everything was grade A.
I say all those skaters went by bringing this big breeze. I'm cold now.
I'm cold again. Yeah, you brought the chill over here, skaters.
Yeah, you can see me shivering.
I didn't even get any derby stank, just all chill. I don't know if anybody knows this, but we got Wix Picks in the house.
Oh.
Hey, Wix. And his lovely wife, Shauna. I see you. Hey. This is a rare sighting of Wix Picks. He's at a bout literally just watching.
Not even taking pictures?
There is no camera in his hands. If anybody's interested, stop by the Rage Parade stand and grab your Wix Picks wooden nickels.
You can. And we're still waiting on those MVPs from the teams.
Do we have to get up? Yeah,
I'm not getting up.
Yeah, I'll get up. Wait, do I want to? They're on wheels. They can come to us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Well, I'm on wheels too, but I do not have my helmet on. And safety is the most important thing in roller derby.
Yup. Totes, my goats. So I didn't think that was bad for your first time announcing, Dash.
Yeah, in case anyone doesn't know, that was my first time
That was the
trying to
first
announce.
time.
It's a good thing I know how to play roller derby, else I'd be really lost.
All right, and we got the MVPs for Fredericksburg Roller Derby. For MVP Jammer, number 5, Stonewall Up. And for Blocker, number 19, Angry Penguin.
And for Free State, for our MVP jammer, we have 130 Shredder Silly. They're all taking pictures right now. They can't come to us. And then for our blocker, our MVP blocker is 52 Butta.
Woo! Come on up here for your MVPs. All right.
I'm Shanikin Skywalker. I'm here to bring you State College Area Roller Derby, your hosts of this wonderful tournament against the Long Island Roller Rebels All-Stars. So first, skating in the black for State College, 1-1 Spunky Bruiser, 1-1-1 Ace of Blades, 1-2-1-7 Nancy Drew Blood, 1-5 Grateful Shred, 2-1 Hustler, 2-5 Chemical Restraint, 4-0 Zoflake, 4-4 Craven Equality, 5-2-5 Lasagna, 6 Lil Hammer, 7 Crystal Brawler, 7-2-3 Charkbait, 7-9 L'assassin, and assisted on the bench by Tornado Alley. And our visitors in the white, Long Island Roller Rebels All-Stars. 092 Ghastly, 1010 Killjoy, 123 Persefindi, 126 Mazelkov, 12 Chicken Parmesan, 15 Craven Violence, 17 Rigor More Hits, 181 Charcucci, 23 Curly Fry, 305 Sunny to Fight, 57 Captain Morgan Silver, 615 Biscuits and Crazy, 71 Spike Lethal, 77 Catastrophic Danger, and assisted on the bench by Evil Enforcer, Miss Magus, and Reina Terror. Officials this evening. On skates we have Epi Penalty, Rec Support, Dash Ketchum, Mo Foshizzle, Dan's Dance Revolution, Apex Detonator, and Richie Cranium. Our non-skating officials, Kelsey Grammer, Aquasassin, Zombabe, Galvatron, Kyle Crocodile, Big Red, Unbiased, Queenie, Belle of the Brawl, and Celtic Calamity. Folks, remember to tag us all weekend, hashtags Scar Derby, hashtag Scarred for Life, and hashtag COTU26 on various social medias. Shout out a few of our amazing sponsors, Badger and Hound. Thank you for being our penalty box sponsor this weekend. Hopefully we'll not ever say your name during this game. Everyone's going to be clean. We're not going to need it, but thank you. We've got our first line out there in the white for Long Island. We've got 1010 Killjoy. And in the black for Scar, 40 Zoflake. Yeah, take your time. Both jammers heading for the outside right away. Killjoy making some progress now on the in. Oh, Zoflake sending a few people to the ground and only has one to beat at the top. Spin move on the inside line and is your lead jammer. First penalty has been assessed to a Scar blocker. Killjoy still working on their initial, and Zoflake hitting the pack to put first points on the board for this game. Zoflake getting on that inside line, muscling through. Killjoy also completing their initial pass. Zoflake will call that jam. 4 points on the board for Scar. However, 2 Scar blockers sitting in the penalty box, so this will be a 4-2 pack advantage in favor of Long Island. Nancy Drewblood jamming for Scar against Mazelkov. And Mazelkov is your lead jammer. Mazelkov rounding turn 4 now, approaching that pack. Nancy Drewblood right behind. And Mazelkov quickly calling that off, earning 3 points. And it'll be a 3-3 pack heading into Jam 3. Badger and Hound penalty box, seeing a lot of action already. Thanks to some of our other sponsors, Love and Lies Tattoo and LMR Tires. Zoflake back out for Scar, going up against number 305, Sunny to fight. Zoflake is lead jammer yet again. Zoflake in the pack and scoring, and with a star stash, the Long Island jammer Sunny to fight has completed their initial pass. Zoflake gets hung up there on Biscuits and Crazy, forcing that call off after earning 3 additional points. Back to 5-on-5 derby. We've got Liz Anya wearing the star for the first time for State College, and Killjoy back out for Long Island. Both jammers caught up in lane 1. Killjoy briefly recycling Liz there. Pack's made it all the way to turn 1 now. Defense just locking down. Big hits coming in from Scar Chuckbait. All right, Pack is spreading out. Liz has one to beat at the top. And gets through for lead jammer status. Star pass complete on the Long Island side. Penalty drawn there, but Sharkbait gonna recycle the Long Island pivot. I believe that's and a call off after completing that scoring pass for Scar. 4 points there for Lasagna. And 1 blocker each back in the Badger and Hound penalty box. Timeout called by State College. Folks, make sure to go and visit our second track across the hall. We've got a whole different round robin going on over there. We've got Shock and Awe. We've got Patuxent Roller Derby, Team Biscuit, and I think a cryptid-themed team also. 3-on-3 here. We've got Mazelkov for Long Island, but it's Zoflake earning lead jammer status for State College. Mazelkov with great footwork on the outside line completes their initial pass. And Zoflake racing up the outside line completes a 4-point pass and calls it off. State College earning the majority of lead jammer statuses so far. That jam was so short that those blockers are still in the Badger and Hound penalty box. Sunny DeFight wearing the star for Long Island against Nancy Drewblood for State College. Sunny almost threw on the outside line, but takes a knee. Nancy Drewblood pushing through on the inside and earning lead. Pack getting strung out, and Sunny gets around to complete their initial. Nancy Drewblood going up against Killjoy, forcing that call off. Still earning all 4 points for Scar. Wearing the star for the first time out there, we've got Lassassin, who is your lead jammer. Mazelkov going up against the Scar pivot, trying to muscle through on the inside, but that wall reforms around them. Getting by and completing their initial there in turn number 2. Lassassin getting some offense from Charkbait, gets through on turn 3, and calls it off for a 4-point pass. Killjoy trying the inside for Long Island. Zoflake bursting through on the outside for Scar. Killjoy surviving that hit there from Craven Equality and completing their initial for Long Island. Zoflake coming in with a ton of speed as Scar attempts to play some offense. That call-off happens just in time. 3 additional points for Scar, none for Long Island. Sunny DeFight for the Roller Rebels against Liz Anya for Scar. Roller Rebels tried to just sort of politely ask Liz Anya to not juke. And it worked! Lead jammer status for the Roller Rebels. Sunny DeFight, lead jammer, and a star pass completed for Scar. Pivot Nancy Drewblood taking that star as Sunny DeFight makes it through for 4 points. Listens to the bench and calls that jam off. Killjoy against a new jammer for State College, Hustler. And Killjoy is your lead jammer for the Roller Rebels. Hustler still working on that initial. Going up against 1, 2, 3 Persephone and completing their initial. Killjoy calling for O as they are in the pack and scoring. Calls the jam, earning 3 additional points there for the Roller Rebels. That'll bring our score 26 Scar, 10 Long Island Roller Rebels. A lot of quick jams, low scoring jams. Very evenly matched game here. Mazelkov against Zoflake, a pairing that we're seeing quite a lot this game. Zoflake with a great dip move to get through on the outside line. Mazelkov trying to hop over the hips of Spunky. Pack really speeding up. Zoflake takes advantage of that, races right through for 4 points. Pass complete on the Roller Rebels side. Biscuits and Crazy taking that star. Zoflake scooting through on the backward skate, calling it off after earning another 4-point pass. Ooh, pivot line start. Cute, it's fresh. Never mind, it's changing. Sunny to fight for the Roller Rebels against Nancy Drewblood for Scar. Nancy Drewblood just really pushing that pack up and separating those blockers with brute force. Roller Rebels losing a blocker to the Badger and Hound penalty box, and they have earned lead jammer status. Racing down, bearing down behind them is Nancy Drewblood. Sunny to fight will only have a few seconds here to try to score. Calling it not in time, 0-0 jam. And the Roller Rebels are going to have a 4-2, or just a one-person pack disadvantage. We've got 2 blockers in the box for Long Island and 1 for Scar. L'assassin for Scar against Killjoy for Long Island. L'assassin has these 2 to beat, pushing them up. There's already a no-pack call. And L'assassin is your lead jammer. We have a failure to reform call, keeping that Badger and Hound penalty box full for Long Island. Scoring pass complete for L'assassin, as Killjoy is still working on that initial. See some daylight on the outside. Just has 1 to beat. Does so up in turn 3. Completes their initial. Another scoring pass completed for L'assassin. And through on the apex. Yes, 4 points there for both jammers. Timeout called by the Long Island Roller Rebels. I want to thank some local businesses that have donated to SCAR and helped put this event on. Giant, Weiss, Trader Joe's, and Dick's Sporting Goods. One of these things is not like the others. Pack's just kind of creeping toward the jammer line, menacingly. Mazelkov wearing the star for Long Island. Zoflag out and Lee a jammer for Scar. Zoflag hit down and forced to reset by Craven Equality, but is out and completing their initial. Zoflag still trying to push on the inside. Mazelkov in the pack and scoring. Folks taking a tumble there. 3 points for Long Island and 3 for State College. Some friendly fire, but we're all good. Lasagna jamming for Scar against Sunny to fight for Long Island. Sunny trying to push that pack on the outside, getting some offensive assistance from Captain Morgan Silver, but hit to the inside line, forced to reset by number 25, Chemical Restraint. And gets through and earns lead jammer status for the Roller Rebels. Liz Anya shrugs off that last bit of contact, earns their initial pass. Big hit to the outside line from against Sunny. Calls it off just in time to prevent Scar from earning any points on that last pass. Two points for the Roller Rebels. Hustler jamming for Scar against Killjoy for the Roller Rebels. Hustler pushing that tripod, already earning that no-pack call, earning lead jammer status. Successful star pass on the Long Island side, but still has to get past Craven Equality. Toe-to-toe and completing their initial. Hustler calling that jam as Rigor Moorhits completed that initial and started to threaten those points. 4 additional points for Scar. Official timeout has been called. Folks, this is a time to remind you all that day 1 of the tournament is the day to buy merch. Do not wait until Sunday. Nothing will be left. Buy your merch today. In that corner. don't wait till Sunday when they only have random weird sizes and stuff. That's what I did last year. And now I have a Center of the Universe dress. It's supposed to be a shirt, but it's too big. That's what I'm trying to say. And we're back. Mazelkov back out there for the Roller Rebels. Outside and lead jammer. Zoflake with a beautiful inside spin move on one toe stop to complete their initial. Pack is speeding up now in the far straightaway. Mazelkov sprinting for that pack to try to get those points. Pack entering turn 4. Zoflake on the inside. And it's a steal. 4 points for Scar, no points for Long Island. Sunny to fight for Long Island against Nancy Drewblood for Scar. Sunny getting some early off-the-line offense. Nancy Drewblood pushing against that Roller Rebel pivot. Oh, lots of folks going down in turn number 2. Sneaking through on the outside, only up against rigor more hits now as the pack gets into turn number 3. Nancy Drewblood hit out. Choosing to reset. Sunny also resetting here. Sunny hit to the inside and recycled by Craven Equality. And a full 4-wall trying to stop Nancy Drewblood. And Nancy Drewblood is your lead jammer. Sunny hit out by Craven, recycled again on the outside line now. Nancy Drewblood fighting up that inside line, eking out a 4-point pass. Star pass attempted from the Long Island side. It was ruled incomplete. Nancy Drewblood again on the inside line. 4 points for Scar. Sunny's still working on that initial going up against a relentless Scar wall. Hit out and recycled by Crystal Brawler. And that jam will come to a conclusion. 8 total points there for Scar. Hard fought. Nancy's speed lap was very casual, but then when they hit the pack, they were absolutely attacked it. Killjoy against L'Assassin. L'Assassin sees some daylight on the inside line, quickly earning lead jammer. Killjoy trying to cut to the end as that Scar wall reforms around them. L'Assassin driving through that Long Island pack. Gets their hips around. Beautiful pass for 4 points. Successful star pass complete on the Roller Rebels side. Biscuits and Crazy taking the star again for Long Island. And a big juke from the out to the in seals the deal for a second scoring pass for Lissassin. Zoflake against Mazelkov. Mazelkov sprinting up the inside line on the toe stops and earning lead jammer status. Zoflake fights through on the apex to complete their initial. And Mazel tried that apex, hit to the ground, did not land inbounds, and forced that call off, so it's a 0-0 jam. All right, and wearing the star for the first time for the Roller Rebels, Craven Violence, going up against Lasagna. A track cut penalty will send Lasagna to the Badger Town penalty box. It's a Roller Rebels power jam as Craven Violence earns lead jammer status. Pack speeds up. Here comes the Long Island offense, but Craven Violence almost hit into the audience. Craven calling it off. 2 points there for the Roller Rebels, and a great first time wearing the star. Lasagna did get out of the Badger and Hound penalty box in time for that call-off, so we're going to be even strength for this jam. Killjoy and Hustler, respectively, both kind of caught up now. Killjoy now heading for the outside. Both jammers sort of on the outside together. Hustler now cutting to the in. Pack is really slow and grindy now as it reaches the pivot line. Big fall there after that offense. Lead jammer status issued to Killjoy. Hustler about a half track behind. Killjoy calling for some offense, for some speed. Gets their hips around one. Calling that jam. 1 additional point for the Roller Rebels, 0 for State College. Mazelkov for the Roller Rebels. Zoflake for State College. Zoflake driving forward and earning lead jammer status. Oh, beautiful offense coming in to clear Mazelkov. That was from Captain Morgan Silver to clear that inside line. Zoflake hitting the pack. Big hit against Biscuits and Crazy. Will be hit out and forced to call that jam. 3 points there for State College. All right, we've got Craven Violence against Liz Anya. False start warning issued to a State College blocker, and Liz Anya out and lead for State College. Ooh, Craven Violence versus Craven Equality. Craven Violence completing their initial for Long Island as Liz is back in the pack and scoring. Liz Anya calling that jam off. 4 points for State College as they do lose a blocker to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Folks, in this game, you can only crave one of two things, violence or equality. L'assassin back out there for Scar, going against Killjoy for Long Island, who gets delivered to the ground by Scar number 25, Chemical Restraint. Daylight opening on the outside, gets past. Ern's lead did have to reset there briefly, but is now out and eligible to score. L'assassin now completing their initial pass for Scar. Killjoy barely knocked out there by number 7, Crystal Brawler. That call-off is forced after a full 4 points are earned by the Roller Rebels. Mazelkov wearing the star again for Long Island against Zoflake for State College. Mazel almost threw on the inside line, hit out and recycled by Craven Equality. And Zoflake is your lead jammer. Mazel completing that initial pass for the Roller Rebels, but Zoflake is back around, gets some amazing offense from number 7, Crystal Brawler. Waits a little bit to call it. 4 points there for Scar. Craven Violence back out there for the Roller Rebels. Going up against Liz Anya for State College. Liz trying that inside line, but getting hung up on Curly Fry. Craven Violence working on that back tripod, finally getting some offense. But Liz Anya is your lead jammer for State College. Liz Anya hitting the pack to start scoring as Craven Violence completes their initial. Liz almost gets their hips around. Toe stop goes out of bounds. And that forces the call-off. 3 additional points rather for State College. That'll bring us to intermission. Intermission is a great time to buy 50-50 tickets, go see the game on the other track, or buy some merch from either Scar or any of our other wonderful teams here. Welcome back, folks, to the second half of State College Area Roller Derby versus the Long Island Roller Rebels. Pack advantage here for Long Island. Killjoy trying that inside line. Liz Anya stuck still in the back. Killjoy getting some offensive assistance. Only has one to beat at the top. Earns lead jammer status for the Roller Rebels. Liz still working on their initial as Killjoy comes around to begin their first scoring pass. Hits that tripod hard and gets by on the inside line. 4 points for Long Island. Calling that jam off as Liz had completed her initial as well. It's been a very clean game so far for the jammers. A couple blockers are in penalty trouble. Craven Equality with 4 penalties on the Scar side. On the Long Island side, Ghastly with 3. Pivot line start, first one we've seen in a while. Both jammers try that outside, but Mazelkov forced to recycle behind Sharkbait as Pack gets strung out, and L'assassin earns lead jammer status for Scar. Long drawback by Hustler for Mazelkov as L'assassin almost through on the inside line and will have to reset. Through on the outside, 4 points. As a cut track penalty will send Mazelkov to the Badger and Hound penalty box, and this is a Scar power jam. Through on the inside line, 4 points for L'assassin. Pack told to go. L'assassin going up against Persephone. Gets through on the outside, 4 points. Blockers back up to equal strength. L'assassin pushing against a full 4 wall of Roller Rebels as Mazelkov also going up against a defensive contingent. Multiplayer breaking up that Long Island formation. L'assassin able to stay in bounds and complete another 4th scoring pass. Calling it off. That is the largest jam of the game so far. 16 points for Scar. Pack advantage here for Scar. Zoflake jamming for Scar against Sunny to fight for Long Island. Zoflake covering a ton of ground back and forth laterally to split up that Long Island formation. Only one to beat, though, for Sunny to fight. Stealing lead jammer status. Both jammers now out and eligible to score. Zoflake charging at that pack. It's moving fast, lapping the jammer line. Hit out at the last second. And a cut track penalty has been assessed to Zoflake. A Long Island Roller Rebels power jam for Sunny to fight. Survives contact with Craven Equality. Completes a 4-point scoring pass. Sunny to fight engages, and here comes that sweep to clear the inside line. Just one to beat at the top. Oh, and hit out and recycled. However, Crystal Brawler was also hit out, so Sunny could re-enter and complete a 3-point scoring pass. No earned pass on that blocker number 7. Zoflake back from the Badger and Hound penalty box, pushing up the inside line and scoring a 4-point scoring pass. Sunny to fight, taking a knee in the middle, calling it off, attempting to call it off. Not lead jammer, however, so Zoflake will continue to earn points for Scar. Sunny hit to the infield. Zoflake completing that pass as the jam time expires. And the Roller Rebels will earn 3 additional points on that last pass. Big jam for both teams. That brings Scar up to 115 to the Roller Rebels 42. Liz Anya versus Killjoy. Killjoy riding that inside line, earning lead jammer status. Long Island coming into the second half with a lot of momentum. Liz Anya getting physical on their initial pass. With that star stash, survives the contact and completes their initial. Killjoy tries to rotate on the inside. Forced to call it off after earning 3 additional points. Got Hustler versus Mazelkov, who needed to fix their knee pad. Better be safe. Mazelkov taking advantage of that no pack to get things moving on the inside, but forced to recycle as Hustler beats that last Roller Rebel, earns lead jammer status. Mazelkov earning a cut track penalty, so this will be a Scar power jam. And with a beautiful spin from Hustler on the inside, 4 points to Scar. Dynamic offense coming in from Scar. Now they will wait, try to bridge that pack out. Hustler choosing to call that jam. Does earn the full 4 points on that second pass. It's going to be 8 total, bringing State College to 1-2-3. I'll do it. Yeah. All right, Zoflake out for this quick power start for the Roller Rebels. Shrugs off that hit as Mazelkov re-enters from the Badger and Hound penalty box. Resets now behind Sharkbait. Zoflake taking a reset, sprinting up the inside line on one skate, fights back for control. 4 points for Scar. Mazel still working on that initial recycled behind Sharkbait. 4 additional points for Zoflake. With a dip on the outside, 2 dips. We've got a double dip, 4 points to Scar. And a star pass completed on the Roller Rebels side, completing their initial pass. Star being taken there by Rigor Moorhits. As Zoflake completes her 4th scoring pass. Rigor Moorhits threw on the outside line. 4 points for both jammers. That'll lead Zoe to calling the jam. A 20-point jam for State College and 4 for the Roller Rebels. Quick score update over on track 2. Team Paranormal at 179 versus Team Biscuit at 105. That score is about 5 minutes old now, so it's probably different by now. Craven Violence back out there with the star for Long Island against Nancy Drewblood for State College. Nancy Drewblood getting drawn back by Curly Fry. Makes it work on the inside line. Lead jammer status. Craven Violence getting the pack strung out against Craven Equality. Oh, but did go out of bounds there for just a moment. That's a cut track penalty and a power jam for State College. Nancy Drewblood trying to stay in on the inside line there. Will reset. Getting some offense to get them through the pack from Crystal Brawler. Pack getting strung out and forced to let her go. 4 more points for Nancy Drewblood. And a failure to reform penalty being assessed. Nancy Drewblood takes a tumble and calls the jam. Completed that scoring pass, however. We've got Killjoy versus L'Assassin. Killjoy trying that inside line. Scar is starting to cotton onto it, though. Spunky preventing that, shutting that down. L'Assassin just 1 to beat at the top, earns lead for Scar. And a quick star pass for Long Island. A beautiful snappy star pass to Rigor Moorhits. L'Assassin benefiting from some Scar offense, clearing the inside line and calling the jam for additional points. Got some blockers getting into some penalty trouble here. They know who they are. 5 each. Mazelkov out there for Long Island, and wearing the star for the first time, Lil Hammer. Lead still open. Mazelkov working on the inside line. Lil Hammer is out first, but because they removed the star cover, she is not eligible for lead jammer. Mazelkov earning lead jammer. Lil Hammer in the pack and scoring. Mazel now running to the inside line, hit out, forced to recycle. Again by Crystal Brawler, who is just everywhere this game. Both jammers now getting fouled up in turn number 3. Pack really slowing down, grinding. Lillehammer almost sneaks through on the outside, and that jam will be called off. 3 additional points for Scar, 4 for State College or Long Island. Sunny to fight for Long Island versus Liz Anya for State College. Liz delivering a heavy shoulder hit to Rigor more hits. Sunny to fight, forced to recycle behind chemical restraint. Forearm penalty almost freed Liz Anya, but was hit out to the infield, forced to reset behind the Roller Rebels pivot. On the toe stops on the outside line, Lasagna is your lead jammer. Back around and scoring on the outside again. Held up by Rigor more hits. And Persephone. Almost running through on the inside, hit out, has to recycle. Sunny still working on that initial. Pack is almost back around into turn number 3. And an extremely physical hit there from Sharkbait, preventing that star pass from occurring on the Roller Rebels side. Lasagna completing that scoring pass and calling that jam. Bring our score now, State College 162, Long Island 53. In the penalty department, seeing a lot of failure to reforms on our blockers. Jammers, we're cutting a little bit. Roller Rebels timeout. Folks, after this game on this track, we're going to be treated to Wilkes-Barre Scranton versus the Schuylkill County Scream Queens. Some of them may be in the room with us right now. And then over on track 2, we're going to see Patuxent versus Shock and Awe. Craven Violence, almost through on the outside line. Survives a big hit from Lassassin. No pack call, hopefully freeing things up for Hustler. And Hustler's your lead jammer. Massive hit from Lassassin. Craven Violence able to re-enter with a no-earned pass as Lassassin was out of play at the time of the hit. Hustler showing some awesome footwork. Calls the jam just in time. Completes that scoring pass and protects Scar from losing any points to Long Island. And we've got Killjoy wearing the star again for Long Island, and a new jammer for Scar, Chemical Restraint. Oh, who is heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box? I am so sorry. And your lead jammer is Killjoy for the Roller Rebels. Believe it was a blocking out of play issued to Chemical Restraint. Great offense for the Roller Rebels, but Killjoy will have to recycle. Zoflake hitting out Killjoy and forcing a long drawback. That'll force the call off. 4 points there for Long Island. Mazelkov out there for Long Island versus Nancy Drewblood, who played a little bit of defense for Scar before driving into that wall. Tripods forcing to a bridge here. Nancy Drewblood solving the mystery of who will become lead jammer. It's her. Mazelkov shrugging off that hit from Craven Equality to complete their initial pass. Inside line opening up for Nancy Drewblood and makes it through on one skate. Calling off a jam after earning 4 points. Sunny to fight, jamming for the Roller Rebels against Spunky Bruiser, wearing the star for the first time for Scar. Earns lead with an absolutely sick toe stop rotation, but does fall to the infield and is forced to reset. That'll do it. Lead jammer and now out and eligible to score. Spunky hit to the outside and recycled. And a quick star pass on the Long Island side to Rigor more hits. And that call off will happen after one scoring pass for Scar. Playing some great defense there for Long Island with Shark Coochie. Folks, this is their first game, according to a note that is scribbled on my roster. Craven Violence going out against another new jammer for Scar. And Craven Violence is your lead jammer for the Roller Rebels. Crystal Brawler is now eligible to score. Pack racing here. Craven Violence going up against Craven Equality. Is Townie big enough for the both of them? Forcing that call off after no points earned on either side. Liz Anya versus Killjoy, a pairing we've come to know and love. Killjoy recycled by Spunky. Liz Anya clinging to that outside line. And earns lead jammer status for Scar. Liz going up against that tripod. Getting some great defense there from the Long Island Roller Rebels, including Chicken Parmesan, for whom it's also their first game. And Liz sprints past the Long Island brace as the Roller Rebels complete a star pass to Rigor More Hits. Liz pushing for points here on the outside. No additional points on that last pass, but 4 total on the jam for Scar. We've got Mazelkov versus Hustler. Mazelkov making things move here at the top of the pack, already stringing that pack out. Falls, but able to stay in bounds, and now only 2 to beat, but Hustler is charging up that outside line. Who's going to get out first? It's Mazelkov with lead jammer status. Hustler with a juke to the outside and some awesome O. Mazel in the pack and scoring as it speeds up and laps the jammer line. With that no pack call, they have to let them go. 4 more points for Long Island. Star pass complete on the Scar side to L'assassin as Mazel is hit out to the infield. L'assassin out and eligible to score, which will force that call off from Mazelkov. 8 points on the jam for the Roller Rebels, bringing the score now with just under 4 minutes remaining. 178 Scar, 65 LIRR. One blocker each in the Badger and Hound penalty box. Flake spinning on the inside and earning lead jammer status. Sunny DeFight trying to get some offense from Rigor More Hits, completing their initial. Knocked to the infield by Rigor More Hits. That forces the call off. 3 additional points on that pass in favor of State College. Nancy Drewblood against Craven. Violence. Oh, Craven saw daylight on the inside, but darkness was brought by Crystal Brawler. Lead jammer goes to Nancy Drewblood. Nancy Drewblood almost threw on the outside, but that Roller Rebel wall will collapse around them as Craven sneaks by in lane 4 to complete their initial pass. Nancy Drewblood again makes it around, calling that jam off. Kind of a wiggly start there. Killjoy going against Chemical Restraint. Oh, and a quick penalty, a forearm assist to Chemical Restraint, who will be chemically restrained in the Badger and Hound penalty box for 30 seconds, giving Killjoy a power jam. Killjoy making contact there with Ace of Blades. Still working on that initial. Starting to string that pack out, but that tripod is not having it. Chemical Restraint back from the Badger and Hound penalty box. And is through on their initial. Not eligible for lead, but extremely eligible for points. Killjoy getting around on the inside, but bumped to the infield at the last second by Ace of Blades. Forced to reset. Let's hear it for these teams, folks. Chemical Restraint fighting for those last few points. Big hit from Rigor More hits. Folks taking a tumble. And a star pass completed on the Roller Rebels side to Rigor More hits. Chemical Restraint has one to beat at the top. And that is time. Incredible effort from both teams. State College taking the win. Our unofficial final 189, State College 65, Long Island Roller Rebels. Teams, please let me know your MVPs after you do your skatey thing. Yeah, go. Yeah. Maybe. I had to trip over it a few times to demonstrate.
Yeah, really drive forward.
Yeah, I didn't have. I was doing it just. I didn't intend to. Yeah, thank you.
For the jammer, 10-10.
Mm-hmm.
And 1-7 for the black.
Sick. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Long Island, if you picked MVPs for SCAR, could you please let me know who they are? You're wearing roller skates and I'm not, so I'd love if you could come to me. Actually, I will. I'll go to them. I'll go to them because I'm nice.
I think she's going.
Hi. Was there a All right, your most valuable blockers for State College. Number 25, Chemical Restraint. And for the Roller Rebels, number 17, Rigor More Hits. I'll hand to these two when I'm Your most valuable jammers for State College, number 40, Zoflake. And for the Roller Rebels, number 1010, Killjoy.
Welcome to Game 3 of the Center of the Universe tournament. It is the Wilkes-Barre Roller Radicals versus the Schuylkill County Scream Queens. I can't change it. Ready? On the Wilkes-Barre Roller Radicals, we have 110, Kodak Killer. 138, Hearst Nurse. 18, Wilson. 1920, Brawley Pop. 1942, Renee Palm. 200, Slater. 203, Alexander Slamilton. Sorry. 2113, Cohedan Slambria. 3-1, Galaxy Class Killer. 311, Beautiful Disaster. 403, Jelly Bromnut. 619, Slashly. 62, Alley Cat. 632, Sassanova. 78, Mazzy Scar. 79, Killam Ripley. 826, Heinrich Maneuver. 89, Bear Jew. 9, Truffle Shuffle. And on our bench, we have Calamity Ma'am and Siren Maiden.
And for the Schuylkill County Scream Queens, we have number 14, Rockstar Raccoon. Number 22, Charlotte Harlot. Number 3, Hater Tot. 318, Dodgenya. 555, Rum and Choke. 615, Indecision. 626, Stitch. 666, Lollyrot. 68, Pterodactyl. 69, Crash Bangacooch. 7, Lucky Harm. 724, Hot Mess Express. 77, Hard Knocks Box. 789, Eat It. 8, Psychro. 870, The Tempest. And on the bench, we have Daft Punk, Crash Bangacooch, Crunch, Hemisphere, and Sunny Chance of Pain.
Is this fine? Do you want that, or do you not want penalties?
For our skating officials, our crew had Epi Penalty, Inside Pack Ref, Rec Support, Jam Refs, Dash Ketchum, and Mofo Shizzle. Outer Pack Ref, Dan's Dance Revolution. Oh my. Apex Detonator, and Richie Cranium. Our non-skating officials, crew head, Kelsey Grammar, scoreboard, Aquasassin, scorekeeper, Zombabe, and Galvatron. Penalty box manager, Kyle Crocodile. Penalty box timer, Big Red, and penalty box timer, Unbiased. Lining up to jam is Lollyrot and Wilson. Sorry, Rum and Choke.
It will when they're up. It's still coming up.
And the jam is on. And Rum and Choke comes out in front with lead jam. And we have a star pass from Wilson from Wilkes-Barre. It's fine.
Here we have a power jam.
Power jam on Wilkes-Barre. We have Rum and Choke in the Badger and Hound penalty box.
And she's getting recycled back.
And back out of the pack from Wilkes-Barre. Rum and Choke entering the track once again from the penalty box.
Looks like Rum and Choke is really working for it.
Back out of the pack is Wilkes-Barre Scranton. Rum and Choke is also leaving the pack, coming back around.
Some good defense on 666.
And the jam expires. That was a full 2-minute jam. Lining up for the second jam is Slash Lee from Wilkes-Barre, Hot Mess Express from Schuylkill County Scream Queens. It is an official timeout. And we are done with the official timeout. Back to the jam. And the jam is on, fighting for lead. Slash Lee from Wilkes-Barre, Hot Mess Express again from Schuylkill County Scream Queens.
And Hot Mess Express takes lead jammer.
And we have somebody from Wilkes-Barre heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Another Wilkes-Barre Scranton player heading for the Badger and Hound penalty box. Hot Mess is calling off the jam. We still have one in the penalty box from Wilkes-Barre. So they will be starting one blocker down on their side. We have Kodak Killer from Wilkes-Barre and Hard Knocks Fox from the Scream Queens jamming. There's a hat on the track.
First lead for Wilkes-Barre.
Wilkes-Barre's lead, Kodak Killer, coming back around the track.
Looks like Hard Knocks is really fighting to get out of the pack.
They are fighting.
And she is out.
Both teams are out of the pack, coming back around. Looks like we have an empty penalty box now as well. Calling off the jam is Wilkes-Barre. Wilkes-Barre Scranton sitting at 16 points. Scream Queen sitting at 14. Next jam we have Eat It for Wilkes-Barre. Nope. Yep. And I'm sorry, Killum Ripley from Wilkes-Barre and Ada from Scream Queens. Ada is the lead jammer. We do have one of the Scream Queens in the Badger and Hound penalty box. We have a tied game.
Looks like we have Rumman, Choke, and Wilson back up to jam.
They're fighting to get through that pack.
Oh no, and Wilson takes a penalty.
Heading straight for the Badger and Hound penalty box while one of the Scream Queens is now exiting the box. And
Looks like Rumman, Choke is out and lead jammer.
we have 3 of Wilkes-Barre Scranton in the Badger and Hound penalty box.
And she makes another full pass around.
Re-entering the pack, and we also have 1 out of the penalty box coming back around to help block. And Wilkes-Barre is out of the pack.
And Rumman, Choke calling it off after she gets all of her points.
That's the final.
It looks like we have Slashley and Hot Mess Express up to jam.
We have both jammers fighting hard to get out of this pack.
Wilkes-Barre's doing a really nice job on bridging up.
The Scream Queens make it out. Hot Mess Express is lead. Wilkes-Barre is also leaving the pack, coming back around for points. And the jammer from the Scream Queens is heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Wilkes-Barre coming back around. It's going to be a full 2-minute jam on Wilkes-Barre's side since the Scream Queens are in the box. Scream Queen jammer is exiting the penalty box, coming back around. Both sets of blockers are really holding these jammers.
Looks like Alley Cat's getting a forearm penalty and headed to the Badger and Hound penalty box right as the jam gets called off.
And we were also asked to give the final score for track 2, the wood track. So it is Shock and Awe at 178. And the other team, who I'm not sure how to pronounce, was at 141 was the final score. So Shock and Awe came out above at 178. And this jam is on. We have Kodak Killer from Wilkes-Barre and Hard Knocks Fox from Scream Queens.
Both teams really fighting to get through the pack.
And we still have one blocker in the penalty box from Wilkes-Barre.
Looks like Kodak Killer is our lead jammer.
Second lead for Wilkes-Barre.
And Wilkes-Barre is now out of the box, going to re-enter the pack.
Hard
Scream
Knocks
Queens are
makes
also out. Coming back around for points. And we have a forearm. It is Lolly going to the penalty box from the Scream Queens. The Badger and Hound penalty box.
Neither team scoring any points that round.
Next jam is on.
Looks like we have Killam Ripley and Ate It.
And Ate It is out first as lead jammer. Wilkes-Barre is also out of the pack, coming back around to score more points. And Ate It is calling off the jam.
Looks like
Did it-
Wilkes-Barre is going to call a timeout.
During this timeout, we just want to thank our sponsors, Love and Lies Tattoo, Hummingbird ABA Therapy, LMR Tires, and somebody messed up all of my paperwork, so now I don't know where the rest are. We also want to thank Giant Wise, Trader Joe's, and Dick's Sporting Goods for their donations to our league for this tournament.
We have Wilson and Rum and Choke up to jam.
And the jam is on. Wilkes-Barre taking lead on this one. Wilkes-Barre also has one still in the Badger and Hound penalty box, coming back around to the pack.
Rum and Choke makes it out of the pack.
Wilkes-Barre Scranton calling off the jam. Up to jam this time, Slashley from Wilkes-Barre and Hot Mess Express from Scream Queens. Looks like Hot Mess Express is coming out as lead. Wilkes-Barre being recycled back.
Looks like Hot Mess is really pushing hard to get through the pack.
Oh, and Wilkes-Barre is through the pack. And the Wilkes-Barre Jammer starting in the penalty box, the Badger and Hound penalty box. So it's going to be a jam start for the Scream Queens.
Hard Knocks Fox making it out of the pack.
Wilkes-Barre is re-entering the track. Jammer coming up to the rest of the
And
players.
a slide through on the outside by Hard Knocks Fox.
Wilkes-Barre exiting the pack.
And Hard Knocks is calling off the jam. We have Kodak Killer and Eat It up to jam.
Wilkes-Barre coming out as lead jam with Kodak Killer.
And Eat It is taking a jammer penalty.
Kodak Killer calling off the jam. 0-0 jam, so no points were scored that round. Scream Queens have their jammer in the penalty box. Killam Ripley in the penalty box. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I just played a game. I'm not doing well. Killam Ripley is jamming for Wilkes-Barre. Ada is in the penalty box for the Scream Queens, and Killam Ripley exits the pack.
And Eat It is out of the penalty box. Eat It's getting recycled back.
Killam Ripley fighting to get out of that tripod in the front. Killam Ripley calling off the jam.
Looks like we have Wilson and Rum and Choke up to jam again.
These two love to be jamming against each other.
Yeah, I think so. They must be best friends.
Besties on the track. Jam is on.
I hear him yelling, "You're so strong" on the track.
I believe it. They are also strong. This is a good
It's-
game.
Looks pretty intense out there.
Wilkes-Barre coming out as lead with the Scream Queens trailing right behind them.
And Rum and Choke is hot on her tail.
Wilson calling off the jam. 0 points scored that round. Tiff, I'm tired.
Me too. It's been a long day.
It's been a very long day.
We've officially been here for more than 12 hours.
That's too many hours.
It's a lot of hours.
The jam is on. Slashley from Wilkes-Barre. Hot Mess Express from the Scream Queens. And Slashley comes out as lead. And for Wilkes-Barre, that is 4 leads in a row.
All right, it looks like the Scream Queen Jammer is out.
Slashley from Wilkes-Barre calling off the jam. 4 points for Wilkes-Barre that jam. Jam is on. Kodak Killer for Scranton Wilkes-Barre and Hard Knocks Fox from Scream Queens.
Scream Queen's doing a good job bridging.
Another lead for Wilkes-Barre. Kodak Killer, this is their 5th lead.
Hard Knocks gets sent to the penalty box for a track cut. Lollyrot doing a good job on defense.
Wilkes-Barre going to the penalty box, that Badger and Hound penalty box at the end of the jam. And we are also on a team timeout. As a reminder during the timeout for those at C3, we are doing a 50-50 raffle. So if you would like tickets for that, you can purchase them at the merch counter. And the tickets will be drawn Sunday during the last game at halftime. You do have to be present to win. And proceeds go towards our Betty Fund. End of the team timeout. Next jam.
Starting off the jam with the Scream Queens Jammer in the box.
Killam Ripley starting on a power jam, fighting to get through that pack.
And the Scream Queens Jammer is released.
Close game sitting at 43 Wilkes-Barre, 46 Scream Queens. Jam still on, Ripley still fighting to get through the pack. Wilkes-Barre Jammer coming out of the penalty box.
That's a lot of pushing.
That is a lot of pushing. No, thank you. Wilkes-Barre, Killam Ripley comes out as lead jammer. I cannot imagine trying to push through these packs. They're both so good. Killam Ripley calling off the jam. Jam is on. Wilson from Wilkes-Barre versus Eat It from Scream Queens.
And Eat It is making it out of the pack first and is our lead jammer. And a successful star pass on Wilkes-Barre.
And we do have one of Wilkes-Barre's players in the Badger and Hound penalty box.
And Eat It calling off the jam.
Wilkes-Barre will start this jam with one short on the track. They're in really good spirits about it, though.
Looks like we've got Slashley for Wilkes-Barre up against Rum and Choke from Scream Queens. Slashley spinning out there.
Coming back to the back of the pack.
Rum and Choke makes it out and gets lead jammer.
All of the Wilkes-Barre players are back on the track. Slashley being recycled back again, coming back into the pack. And a successful star pass for Wilkes-Barre. Bearju taking that star pass.
And Rum and Choke calling off the jam.
Tiff. I'm tired.
Same.
Kodak Killer for Wilkes-Barre Scranton and Hot Mess Express for Schuylkill County Scream Queens.
Hot Mess Express making it out of the pack and is lead jammer.
Wilkes-Barre not far behind.
She's coming into the pack pretty hot. Oh, she makes it right. Pass and calls off the jam.
Tiff,
You're tired?
I'm tired.
I knew it. We have Killam Ripley up against Hard Knocks Fox, and Hard Knocks is getting out of that pack first for our lead jammer.
Big fight at the top of the pack, and it was a pass to Bearju. They're calling off the jam.
Looks like we've got Eat It against Wilson.
Evenly matched walls. Both jammers are fighting to get out. And Wilkes-Barre comes out on top. Wilson is lead jammer.
And Eat It makes it out of the pack too.
I could hear that hit from here. That was a crazy hit. Wilkes-Barre calling off the jam.
We have Slashley against Rum and Choke. And Skookle is calling an official review.
Good game so far. Crazy game. Oh. Official review being used as a timeout comes to an end.
We've got Slashley and Lollyrot. Looks like Lolly's pushing pretty hard to get that lead jam, but she doesn't get it.
And Slashley from Wilkes-Barre comes out as lead jam. Lolly hot on her heels. Not a position I would want to be in. Oh. Slashley rolls off the track and calls off the jam. If I was running from Lolly, I would probably slide off the track too.
And then go to sleep.
And then go to sleep. Roll right into bed. Had like 3 people bring me energy drinks for tomorrow, though, so I'm ready. 8 a.m.
It's a lot of energy drinks.
It's a lot. Jam on. Kodak Killer from Wilkes-Barre. Rum and Choke from Scream Queens.
Rum and Choke making it out first.
Oh. Wilkes-Barre also out of the pack, coming back around.
Rum and Choke calling it off.
And we are halfway through the game. Intermission. I'm taking a break. I might take a nap. Never know.
I need to pee.
I'm going to allow you to do that.
Official review called right before halftime by the Wilkes-Barre bench, questioning whether or not one of the Scream Queen skaters had committed a clockwise block. Now, when the officials talked about this action in detail, that contact had not occurred, at least to what warrants a penalty, so they will have lost that review for what is worth here in halftime. So we're going to take about a 12-minute break and come back to you with more Derby action.
And that brings intermission to an end. And the refs are doing some kind of weird stretching on the track.
I get it. Me too. Standing up at intermission was hard. Refs are done stretching. The jam is on. Kodak Killer for Wilkes-Barre. Hot Mess Express for the Scream Queens. And Wilkes-Barre comes out as lead. Kodak Killer leading. And the Scream Queens out not far behind them. It is Lolly Rot took a star pass, and Kodak Killer calls off the jam.
We have Slashley and Hard Knocks Fox up to jam. A little bit of a pile up on the track.
Pile of players. Slashley out as lead jammer. Believe there is a star pass. Can't really see what's going on. And the jam has been caught off by Slashley. But there was a successful star pass for the Scream Queens as well.
We've got Eat It going up against Kill 'em Ripley. And Eat It makes it out after a no pack.
Edom Ripley not far behind her.
And Eat It calling off the jam.
We do have one Scream Queen going to the Badger and Howden penalty box at the end of the jam. And it looks like it's their pivot. I can't talk anymore, Tiff. Don't rely on me for anything. I don't know what's going on.
It'll be okay. We're going to survive this.
We'll get through it. 26 more minutes.
All right, we got Rum and Choke and Wilson up to jam.
Wilson comes out as lead, I do believe. Yep, Wilson is lead with the Scream Queens, Rum and Choke, not far behind. And Wilson is calling off the jam.
Oh, the Scream Queens still scored a point on that pass.
Scream Queens also still have their pivot in the box. That was a quick jam, though, so not surprised.
Looks like we've got Hot Mess Express up against Slashley. It's like dominoes out there.
Yeah, lots of skaters on the ground. Everybody got back up, though. Slashley's really fighting for lead out there, but it looks like the Scream
Oh, and
Queens come
Scream
out on
Queens
top.
take the lead. Hot Mess Express coming back around.
Slashley doing some crazy footwork, being knocked off the track, but she's back now. Slashley being recycled back for Wilkes-Barre.
Hot Mess Express also getting recycled back.
These jammers look exhausted. They're doing great, though. They're really pushing through it.
Hot Mess Express pushing through and getting through the pack again. Words are
We're
hard.
trying our best. Slashley being recycled back. And that ends the jam. Full 2 minutes. That is so tiring.
Yeah, but the Scream Queens still got 8 points off of that jam.
They did 10 even.
10 points.
Wilkes-Barre sitting at 55. Scream Queens at 79 after that last 10-point jam.
Looks like we got Kodak Killer going against Hard Knocks Fox. Both teams are putting up a pretty good defense.
Trying to get around the refs as they come back into the track. Wilkes-Barre Kodak Killer coming out as lead jammer. And the Wilkes-Barre pivot is going to the Badger and Hound penalty box.
Looks like the Scream Queen jammer is out.
Kodak Killer calls off the jam. 0 points for both team that round. It's late in the day. At this point, I'm just watching Derby. I'm not really talking. I'm just watching. Sometimes I forget we're here.
It's okay, me too.
It's fine.
We've got Eat It and Kill 'em Ripley up to jam. And Eat It makes it out of the pack first.
Kim Ripley hot on her heels. Scream Queens call off the jam. Wilson and Rum and Choke up to jam this time. Wilkes-Barre back with a full team on the track now that their pivot's out of the box. Wilson coming out as lead jammer.
Rum and Choke making it out of the pack.
Wilson fighting, come back out, calling off the jam. A lot of strong walls this game. Strong jammers, strong walls, good game.
Looks like Slashley and Hot Mess Express up to jam.
Looks like Slashley is coming out as lead jammer. Slashley going to the Badger and Hound penalty box, I believe, for a back block.
We have a successful star pass.
It's going to be a long jam.
Yes, it is.
These packs are moving fast. Wilkes-Barre jammer coming back onto the track. Scream Queens are fighting the line.
Yeah, Tempest is really working hard for those. And Tempest is back out.
Those jukes. Slashley making it past all the Scream Queens, coming back around the track.
And Tempest makes it back out, and that's the end of the jam.
A full 2 minutes.
It was a long jam.
Same thoughts. Talking at the same time.
Do you owe me a Coke?
There's an old Dr. Pepper sitting on the table if you want that.
I think I'm all right.
Kodak Killer for Wilkes-Barre versus Hard Knocks Fox from Scream Queens. Looks like Kodak Killer's coming out as lead.
And Scream Queens with a successful star pass.
Volley Rock from Scream Queens has the star now, but it was called off by Kodak Killer. Looks like Eat It versus Herstners this time around.
We've got Eat It making it out as lead jammer.
An early lead. Herstners being recycled back.
Eat It making it back out again.
This is a fast-moving pack. I have
Eat
no idea
It
what's
getting
going
through
on.
for another 4 points. And another 4 points for Eat It.
Star pass for Wilkes-Barre. Jelly Bone Nut.
Eat It calling off the jam before Jelly can get back around.
Timeout for the white team for the Scream Queens. During this timeout, we just want to thank our sponsors again, Love and Lies Tattoos, Hummingbird ABA Therapy, LMR Tires, and then for those that have donated to us for this tournament, Giant, Wise, Trader Joe's, and Dick's Sporting Goods. Thank you to our sponsors and those who donated. The timeout ends. Scream Queens have 103 points. Wilkes-Barre Scranton is sitting at 73 as we start this next jam.
We've got Wilson and Rum and Choke up to jam. Rum and Choke almost making it out, but got recycled back.
Wilson making it out as lead jammer for Wilkes-Barre and Scranton. Coming quick back around to the pack. Wilson making it out of the pack again.
And we have a successful star pass on the Scream Queens. We have Tempest coming back around, but the jam gets called off by Wilson.
Towards the end of that jam, one of these Scream Queens heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box.
And the Scream Queens are starting a blocker down.
We have Slashley for Wilkes-Barre against Hot Mess Express from the Scream Queens. Pretty even battle. Stars fighting stars.
A little jammer on jammer action there.
Little jammer on jammer action. And Slashley makes it out as lead.
Looks like Hot Mess Express also making it out.
And that pack is moving.
Some good-o by 31.
Slashley making it back out of the pack, coming around again.
Hot Mess making it out.
And Slashley calling off the jam. And it looks like a Scream Queen is going to the Badger and Hound penalty box towards the end of the jam.
We've got Kodak Killer and Hard Knocks Fox up to jam.
And Kodak makes it out as lead for Scranton, Wilkes-Barre Scranton. Looks like Kodak Killer's heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Scream Queens have a star pass to Lolly Rot. We have another long jam on our hands. Lolly making it back out of the pack.
Oh, Lolly making a big hit.
I don't think you could see it on the stream, but Lolly did make quite the face coming around that corner. Kodak Killer back on the track.
Oh, Lolly knocking him down right and left.
A stalemate.
I love that Lolly's team is cheering her on from the sidelines. I can hear him over here.
Kodak Killer making a star pass to Bear Jew for Wilkes-Barre Scranton. Looks like Wilkes-Barre also has somebody heading to the penalty box, to the Badger and Hound penalty box. What a crazy jam. That is 2 points for Wilkes-Barre, 3 points for Wilkes-Barre, and 16 for the Scream Queens. That was a crazy jam.
That was a very crazy jam. We've got Hearst Nurse and Eat It up to jam. Little hit from Hearst Nurse before getting out as lead jammer.
Oh. Looks like Hearst Nurse is going to the Badger and Hound penalty box with a cut. Eat It zooming around the track. One of the blockers from Wilkes-Barre coming back onto the track from the penalty box.
Oh, Eat It making a nice move and getting out of the pack.
Eat It has some crazy footwork. She's so fun to watch.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like we're in for another long jam.
Wilkes-Barre's jammer coming out of the penalty box, moving fast.
Yeah, she's really booking it. Oh, nice moves on Wilkes-Barre. And Eat It trying to call it off, but she is not the lead jammer.
Scream Queen heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box.
Looks like Tempest going to the penalty box as well.
I think that one's for a forearm. Hearst Nurse zooming around the track again. Going back into the pack.
Oh,
Bowling into the
bowling
pack.
ball.
Everybody got up, though, so we're good. Lost
It
a
is-
hat on the track. Oh, sorry, Tiff.
That's okay. I was just saying, Eat It looks a little bit tired. It's a long jam.
It's a long jam. Scream Queens had, I believe, 16 points that jam. Wilkes-Barre Scranton at 8. Oh, Scream Queens had 17. Scream Queens are still down 1 in the penalty box.
We've got Rum and Choke and Wilson up to jam.
Wilson coming out as lead at the same time. One of these blockers for Wilkes-Barre is heading to the penalty box. Scream Queens are also out of the pack. A lot going on. Scream Queen is back in from the penalty box, and the jam is called off. Can't even keep up with that one. Official timeout.
We've got Slashley and Hot Mess Express up to jam. Both jammers working really hard, but the defense is just too good.
Really good defense. Slashley is really fighting this pack in the back.
Hot Mess Express makes it out as lead jammer.
And it looks like Wilkes-Barre is back at full strength. Everybody is out of the penalty box. Slashley knocked off the track, being recycled back, and it looks like a blocker for Wilkes-Barre Scranton is heading back to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Scream Queens making it out of the pack again, and a successful star pass to Jelly Bone Nut. They were hot on the Scream Queens' heels, which made them call off the jam. When Slashley went out, I could hear her skin slide across the floor from here. Ouch.
We have Kodak and Hard Knocks Fox out to jam.
Some jammer on jammer blocking. Kodak does not want them to get through. Kodak making it out as lead jammer.
We have a successful star pass to Tempest.
Tempest is coming in quick. And Kodak calls off the jam.
How are things over here? I can hear you better in the next to the order. I think the first.
Looks like this next jam will have Eat It and Herstners. Herstners coming out as lead jammer.
Eat It also making out of the pack.
Both are moving quick. Herstners calling off the jam. Looks like that was 4 points for Wilkes-Barre Scranton, 0 points that jam for the Scream Queens.
It's the famous duo, Wilson and Rum and Choke.
They love to jam against each other. Oh, did Wilson make it out? Wilson makes it out as lead jammer.
Looks like Rum and Choke is right on her tail. Well, sort of on her tail.
Halfway on her tail.
Halfway on her tail. Coming in hot.
No pack is called. Wilson makes it out
Rum
with
and
some
Choke
points,
with the
calls
apex
off
jump.
the jam.
Rum and Choke scoring some points with that one.
Hot Mess Express and Slashley up on this next jam. Do we have a timeout? People seem a bit confused.
Just a quick timeout.
Quick timeout.
Looks like Slashley and Hot Mess Express.
Jam is on. Both of them fighting the pack.
They started that one really close to the line.
They did. They were on top of the line on that one.
Hot Mess really pushing hard.
Slashley makes it out as lead.
Bearju doing a really good job blocking.
Wilkes-Barre back at
Slider,
full
too.
strength. One coming out of the penalty box.
Oh, we've got some good from Hater Tot.
That is such a good name. And this may be a full 2-minute jam. It is not a full 2-minute jam. Slashley calls it off. Timeout for Wilkes-Barre. Final little reminder for those of you in-house, we are having a 50-50 raffle. We will pull it during halftime of the last game of the tournament, so that will be on Sunday. I don't know what time, I'm not going to lie, but it'll be during halftime during that last game, and you have to be present to win. All proceeds go towards the Betty Fund.
Looks like we've got Lollyrot against Wilson. Lollyrot making it out first for lead jammer. Oh no, she gets a penalty for a forearm. And Lolly is headed to the penalty box.
Wilson makes it out of the pack for Wilkes-Barre Scranton. A lot going on the
It's a
Wilkes-Barre
very
bench.
enthusiastic bench.
Everybody's excited. Wilson making it out of the pack again. One of the Wilkes-Barre Scranton blockers heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box.
Ooh, that was a big hit.
Wilson heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Lolly coming back.
Looks like Lolly is making it out again. Nice little juke from Lolly, and she is through.
Wilkes-Barre blocker coming back from the penalty box. Lolly coming back around.
So nice little hop from Lolly, and she's through again.
Wilson's back from the penalty box. Making it through the pack pretty quick. Lolly smiling as she comes back around.
She's having a really good jam this time.
Lolly's having the time of her life. Wilson making it out of the pack right before the last whistle. This is a good last jam. This is a long last jam.
It was. That was solid.
That was very solid. They've all been very solid. Looks like Wilkes-Barre got 12 that jam. Scream Queens got 14. Final score, Wilkes-Barre Scranton at 132. Schuylkill County Scream Queens at 168, coming out ahead. And I would like a high five from the team, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. we're going to start with the MV blocker. So we have Bearju, number 89 for blocker. Bearju, come over here to the middle. Bearju, come to the middle. We want to give you things. And then we also have for blocker Tempest, number 870. Nobody's listening. We have Bearju and Tempest for MV blockers. So you can come to the middle and get your stuff. And then MVJ, we have Slashley, number 61. And we have Rum and Choke, number 555. Good job, everyone.